And we're back.
More like a 2-pack these days.
And better than ever, I might add.
Well, it's good to have you back.
Thanks, man.
Don't mention it, buddy.
Saw you bitching there a second ago. I know what that's all about.
Just bitching about you being a fucking weirdo, bouncing in and out of the chat and stuff.
Yeah, I just had to go grate cheese. When I came back, I just fired up the stream. So.
Oh yeah, grating a bit of cheese, huh? A little bit of fromage, a little bit of queso.
Well, my wife has soft hands, brittle hands.
Brittle old ass hands on her. What are you making?
Who you got in the first fight?
Quesadilla. I picked
Mike,
this fight not to go the distance, but if you're asking me, it's morose.
Cool. And I didn't pick the fight because I don't have enough interest in it. One girl is a finish machine, the
Wayne
other
likes
girl's a
Silva.
decision machine.
Wayne likes Silva.
I do like Silva more than I like Morose, if I'm being honest. But like I said, Morose is going to try to decision this shit. She's decision machine.
Yeah, just like she decisioned her the first time. Yeah.
Jim, she's gone like 6 decisions in a row ever since she went to AT&T, which is not unusual for top camps to be like.
AT&T is a phone company, by the way.
Yeah, it is. It's also a fucking fight camp.
Yeah, without the and in between.
No. American fucking top and team.
First time I ever heard of that.
Yeah, deal with it.
Okay. The thing is, Silva is make or break. You want to call it make or break type fighter.
That's exactly why fucking Rose is going to try to push it to the distance. She's going to try to push her into deep water.
No.
See if she can swim.
No. She give her an opportunity, she'll put her away.
Well, it's not going to be as easy as it was last time, I wouldn't say. Not with Silva all gunned out this time.
She was gunned out last time.
No, she wasn't. She was a little chunky thing, dude. I watched the fight there yesterday. And she was 20. She's not 20 anymore.
Young little girl.
Anyways, like I said, I didn't bet on this shit, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, well, pussy.
I've got my parlay on.
Also, you're saying she got a bunch of decisions. Literally 2 fights ago, she finished Maria Agapova by submission.
Dude, Agapova's... all right, fair enough. I'm not even going to get into it. Yeah,
suck.
fair enough. Yes, she does. You bet on Agapova that fight, and I bet Morose.
Probably did.
Yeah, you did. So
Agapova,
I know you...
Agapova's aggressive, which I like in fighters.
Man, Morose was like accusing her of like prostituting and everything, and it's just gross.
Yeah, it was a good back and forth.
And doing crack and stuff.
And she's crazy.
And Agapova came out her last fight and looked like garbage too. She's gonna be out of the UFC shortly, actually. She's gonna be writing her way out. One more loss, she done.
You're done.
Mm-hmm. With that conversation, yes.
She's only young too. She's 26.
Who?
Maria Agapova.
That's unfortunate.
And she's at ATT too.
You mean AT&T?
No, I mean ATT.
Well, can you hear me now?
Is that AT&T?
No, I think it's something else. I think it might be
Sprint Mobile, something like that.
Yeah, sounds right.
Fucking, they got the girls busted out. Where has the main girl? What's her name?
Your favorite?
Spat. I can't remember.
Yeah, Andrade or something like that.
No. That was Andrade just then, but the main girl, man, the one who's been there forever.
The main girl.
Main girl.
They probably got rid of her, like you said. If she was there
No
forever,
chance.
she's probably getting a little bit long in the tooth.
Maybe she's having a baby.
Can't have 50-year-old ring girls out there. You know what I mean?
I don't think she's that old. Come on now.
Did you bet on this shit, Jim?
Yeah, I picked it not to go to distance after.
Oh, okay.
It was between that or fucking Moreau's, man. I don't know.
Mike, did you pick it?
I put it with the plus 170,
yes.
so.
Yes.
Nice.
I've
What'd
set
you
up a
pick?
few I've set up a few parlays and over whatever. But anyway, I took green silver on a parlay. I think I linked you a bet, and I had $100 on it or something. And now
Yeah.
I put 20 on it, right, instead.
Yeah.
So I think it's same scenario, or it's a new one. I don't remember. And then of course I put another bet down on this shit. And what is it? I've got a parlay on a bunch of fights to go over in rounds. It's $45 for 810, and this is to go over 1.5.
Fucking Karine Silva just knocked Moreau's down.
Indeed, she did.
She's just relaxed there now. Save her gas and do it again. Marina trying to get her to put her arm over to try to fucking... She's like, please put me in a guillotine so I can go in the top. It's like, nah, fuck that.
Whatever the fuck they're doing, I'd like them to do it aggressively.
Well, I think, man, what she's doing, I think Silva's got the right game plan. She's being all patient and shit. She can
Is that a good
finish.
game plan? Not for a finish, though.
Yeah, she
just
can
wanna
finish
see it be
Morose with that
hectic.
game plan, man. Let Morose throw the fucking punches and start to wear herself out and be all patient with her, and then, you know, save your strength for a choke or a knockout or whatever.
Can we get off the fucking fence? I don't want to see a bunch of fence clinching tonight, man. I'm not up for that. Anything
What
but
time
that.
you at?
I'm on 151, 150, 149.
Okay.
Silva's just trotting forward now. I do like that. Make her fight, man. Make it a fight. Come on. Let's do it.
It's been a fight.
Do it.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better first round, really.
Yeah, well, that fucking clinch ain't a fight, man. That wall and stall, that's not fighting.
Do not go into her guard. Look at this. Look at this shit. This is exactly what happened in the first fight. There you go.
Yeah, she didn't pass her in the first fight.
Now fucking elbows to the face.
Just find a submission, please.
Where? What the fuck? You gonna let her push you over there? That's weak sauce. I was thinking like go for the guillotine or a darce or something. That's only 16 seconds. Killer! Yeah!
Yes!
1 second left.
Yes!
Let's go.
Fuck, so glad I didn't go with
Fucking
Moreau's there.
A.
That wasn't good.
Yeah, but it was good though.
It was good. It ended up being good. That's a fact.
Exactly. It was good. I bet Corinne Silva's
Wayne's like,
feeling
don't be
herself now,
negging.
too.
Don't be negging in my fucking bet night.
I don't like it. That's good shit though.
1
Get
to
it
1
back.
now. They have a trilogy or not?
That's what I was about to say. That was literally what I was just about to say.
They don't give a fuck about that. Not for these two.
I tell you who does give a fuck. Corinne Silva. I'd say she's pretty pumped about that.
Yeah, she looked
Always
good,
feels
man.
good to get a...
Knocked her down, stormed forward, grabbed up a fucking guillotine choke with 15 seconds left, and it took her 14 seconds to finish it. Beautiful.
You know who liked Morose? Cody Safdie.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Cody Safdie. always, every time he takes an L, I should bring it up because I fucking hate that guy. I've pretty well tried to stop watching that shit because he irks me.
I'll still watch it.
Shag, I do like. But Cody, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, and
Excuses.
Pat was hosting this week, man. He's clueless.
Yeah, he doesn't have a clue.
Pat doesn't have a clue about MMA.
Just the way he was even asking the questions. He was boring as fuck. 1 second left in the first, man. Nice.
That was good shit. Now I know why I picked it to finish after. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. I do know what you're saying.
I need Natalia Silva to just... She's going to have massive improvements every time she's out, man. Andrea Lee, like, middle 30s now. Never really took punches well, man. She never took punches well. And if she can't get the fight down, she's going to get fucking boxed up, for sure. Let's get it.
Facts.
Plus
Facts.
170, let's get it.
Is there a iPad free around here? Yes?
I use Matthew's iPad for the
Is there an extra
Bet365.
iPad? This one here?
When?
Do you mind if I use it? Alright, good man. One second.
Yeah.
You can watch your Chinese show. And that's a charger for it. You can plug it into the what's it called? No, I charged mine fully earlier. And if I do need one, I'll just grab a different cord. So that's a killer start right there, my man.
Fucking heavy ass breathing.
You talking about me?
I guess it's you. Has to be.
How you like me now?
Let's see what the PRP is looking like this week. Dude had Hardwick. Dude had Hardwick in his Dana White Contender Series shit.
Hardwick.
Dude's a huge favorite. I was on the other guy. The massive underdog that won. Hardwick was like minus 450, minus 500.
Doesn't take a great deal of skill to just be jumping on favorites all the time, you know what I mean?
It's a fucking great skill to be losing them all the time, though. Play it out.
Yes, sir.
I don't see... He doesn't have the PRP posted on his Twitter.
Morose was definitely on it, I feel like.
talking about how AEW All In surpassed WrestleMania 32 in paid attendance.
Terrible fucking takes on shit too.
That's a wrestling news feed on Twitter.
Nobody cares about AEW. Fuck them bitches.
That is true. Obviously, people do though, considering how much cash they're making.
What the hell, Mike?
What do you mean?
What's up?
Nothing.
You got
How did
Corinne.
Well, yeah, but I lost a bet on it going over. So
Who the fuck plays overs?
me,
You weak
especially
bro.
on women's.
It was pretty close to getting out of the first round. She subbed her with 1 second left. I want you
I
to try
think the
this.
finish was coming regardless, obviously, but I would have, yeah. Then again, I probably would have lost on some other shit that was meant to go over too. You know what I mean? So
What made you pick distance? Like,
I didn't over 1.5 distance. No,
oh, it was
No,
over 1.5.
I'm a
It's not-
mixologist
Not a greedy.
and a chef and a professional gambler. And I got a Willie.
Yep.
You hear that? Oh,
So now I got the next. I got the,
nobody cares what you got next.
Nice. Yeah. So I got $20 on a 10-fight parlay. Karine Silva, Natalia Silva, Andre Petrosky, Gregory Rodriguez, Brad Tavares, Marlon Vera, Mario Batista,
With alcohol in it.
Ian,
Couple of those are risky as a motherfucker, no? In my opinion.
Welly Zhang, and Aljamain. $20 for 519. Yes, I get it. I don't like Marlon Vera either, to be honest with you. And Dennis Tululin could finish fucking Rodriguez.
Thinking about that myself. It's a juicy
Right.
fucking number, I bet.
And Mario Batista, I mean, Blackshirt could maybe do something.
It depends on what Rodriguez's game plan is, man. If Rodriguez goes out right off the bat, takes a double leg, gets him down,
Yep.
he'd be on the right path. If he wants to stand and bang, he's got the
Back.
longest fucking neck and the highest head in the UFC, and that chin is just like, hit me.
Nice.
Who?
Nice. Gregory Rodriguez. RoboCop.
He likes to hang it out there for sure.
Longest neck in the UFC.
Your longest neck. What a stat.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
that's an
yeah.
actual stat. But
Yeah, we're-
it's not too far off.
Yeah. Today, I hit 2 good soccer bets. Real good.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yep.
Do your thing. I'm not gonna neg you.
Nice.
Fucking hate soccer.
Yeah, can't blame you. But I usually just, put a fin on like unders. You
You're
know,
on another side?
under a fin on a bunch of like games that aren't scored, and I take them finish under 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, whatever it is. So I hit a fin for like 355.
Nice.
I cashed out for that, I should say, because it was worth about 600.
It's really good, isn't it?
What did it won?
What? I would have won what, you say?
The one
It
with
was
the
worth
Pepsi yesterday
600.
was good too.
Would it have won the full 600?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't bother looking after. But I'll tell you right now, a fin for 355, you cash out. That's all.
Fucking
Simple as
A.
that. Yeah, man. And then I hit a second fin after that later on for 240. Just taking shitty games to finish under.
Cool
Yeah, well,
story, bro.
a lot of those European leagues and the fucking Latin leagues, there is a
Yeah.
lot of unders. That's
Well,
why
I'm
I hate
talking
it.
about like, I'm not even looking at these games. I just go in on the fly, and I start scrolling through games, and I look for like 45 minutes or 50 or 60 minutes, etc. And then I look for like 1 goal, maybe 2, and then I decide from there. If both teams are scoring up and they're offering me under 3.5, I'm definitely not taking that. But I will look for the alternative under 4.5, and I'll take that, which will be juiced. But But you parlay 10 of them, like I said, Finn,
And then
few
watch your
hundred. Oh, yeah.
watch your bet amount increase. Or your
It
cash
does
out.
increase.
Watch your
Yeah,
cash
it
out
does.
increase.
It does. Slowly but surely.
Bring out the fighters, chumps. It's 8:30. Let's go.
Really don't.
I am fucking starving, man.
Go away, bye.
Haven't eaten today. Like Kel was
Not
was
once.
like Kel was like, we'll have early supper today. I'm like, right on. Fucking 8:30, still no food.
Dandy.
What is she making for supper?
Quesadillas.
Quesadillas?
Yep.
Oh,
And
yeah.
we're airing out the other.
Pretty well, yeah.
Quesadillas are good.
Yeah,
Shut
but
the fuck up, guys.
now, truth be told, I don't remember what you said either. But I definitely know you said it before.
Mike?
What?
How about you reposting every single post I make?
What odds? What odds?
Yeah, what about that?
In two eyes, into the brain, and then reposted.
Okay, wait a minute. Are you relating it to something I just said a minute ago or something?
And then
Yes.
Michael
It sounded
post
like
and
it was.
comment.
It sounded like it
Michael
was.
post it
Very
and
good.
comment on it like it was a good post or some shit. Right?
Hey, really though?
Nice.
I've seen this like 2 days ago. Man.
Okay, that's right. That's right. Okay, now I see what you said. That was a good burn, obviously.
Yeah.
Right over mad.
Jim gave it the thumbs up, and then I came in and looked at it. I was like, yeah, fuck it, might as well. Here, thumbs up. I saw that interview with Zhang after too. I love that shit.
Let me hear you. And then she plays to the crowd.
Hmm.
I enjoyed it. See, this girl can bang, man. Natalia Silva can fucking bang.
I came to bring the pain, hardcore to the brain.
The cow, I'm buzzing the dance again. I burn like acid rain. That ass is lame. Your niggas starting to see how I come ask your dame.
And I ain't convinced by fucking Andrea Lee's level of opposition. Like, she's been in
Well,
the
I actually
UFC
got this shit on my parlay to finish
You got what?
for
This
Silva.
fight to finish?
Yeah, I got Silva to finish.
Oh, yeah. Well, how can you not, man? Plus 170.
Jim, what
Because
hidden parlays? Oh, never mind. Go on.
if she does finish her, like, you're not going to get her plus 170 again. I don't imagine.
Yeah, because she keeps finishing chicks.
She fucking throws hard kicks, throws hard punches, man. She a banger. And Andrea Lee is no threat on the feet. Like, she should be able to just walk right forward, walk right towards her, and throw.
Agreed.
And Mike, I got one parlay. I picked the first fight not to go to distance, and then I picked Natalia Silva. It was like plus 395. I actually
Very good.
put it in the fucking Instagram.
Okay.
Not the bet itself, but I just typed it out.
Okay.
Let's go, Noches. No Paulo Costa in her corner. He must be training hard for fucking Abu Dhabi.
If I was him, I would be. He's fighting fucking Khamzat, isn't he?
Yeah.
You better be ready to fucking grapple. Man, like, the shit leading up to that fight that I saw on Instagram, people like badmouthing Luke Rockhold, saying like he's a terrible striker, saying like he's not a good fighter. I'm like, you do realize like he was a pretty devastating champ at Strikeforce at one point.
He was a fucking champ in the UFC too.
Yeah, like that high kick he throws, knock your fucking head off. His jiu-jitsu, good. Like he
Very
has
good.
fucking skills.
His ground and pound was good too.
Yeah, no doubt. People were badmouthing him like crazy. I was like, got me twisted. I'm like, I think he's a pretty great fighter at one point.
Well, that's before he got his teeth shattered by Mike Perry.
The funny thing is, leading up to the fight against Paul, everybody was saying that his chin was suspect. And then he went out and fought fucking Mike Perry, and the boys were fucking beating the blood out of each other. He looked all right to me. How much
No
he get
offense.
paid for that fight?
No offense, Andrew Lee. Who you mean, Luke Rockhold?
Yeah.
More than he was getting paid in the UFC from what I was hearing from his interviews and shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He must have got paid a shit ton for that. Like, I don't think he's worried about the dental.
I'm just saying, having to go through that kind of sucks. Anyway,
Yes.
no disrespect to Andrew Lee. I need you to get fucking styled on.
No, major disrespect. I don't even like Andrea Lee, if I'm being honest, man.
Neither
Fuck
do
that
I.
bitch.
Wayne, she's lost. If she can't get a takedown, she's lost in there.
Natalia Silva, baby. Let's go all day.
8 years in the difference. Let's fucking just bang it out, man. Just
One's hitting her prime, the other one's leaving it.
stuff the shot.
Yes.
Fucking knuckle her face.
They shouldn't even list the top 15 fighters in female divisions, man. Top 10. Actually, I'd be fine with that in every division. Fuck the top 15. Just list. If somebody's in the top 10, show their rank. If not, fuck out of here.
Yeah, UFC only ranks the top 15 anyway.
Yeah, don't. Just do top 10. Like Andrea Lee coming in like number 13. Like, really? Get the fuck out of here with that, man. She kind of reminds me of Manny Smith's mom when she was young. Kevin McDonald looks like young version of Hollis old man.
Davey 22.
Yeah. Like if he was super young, you know what I mean? With the hair all fucking
Yeah.
slicked over and
Yeah.
5 o'clock shadow, a little bit pudgy and shit.
The fuck out of a game.
Yeah. Bulbous nose. Yeah, and 2 of them are officials.
Yeah.
Silva's staying back a bit, trying to control distance.
Because she knows Andrew Lee is just going to want to fucking try to take her down first chance she gets.
Yeah. Lee's got little short arms on her too. I think she's giving up like 2 inches reach, 3 inches.
No, I think Lee's got like 3.5 inches advantage, doesn't she?
Well, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Once Lee starts to taste it a little bit, she's going to be all about them hips.
Oh, oh!
See? Uh-oh. Stanky. It's blood in the water. Natalia Silva got that blood in the water. Dude, she was almost backing up when she hit her with that shot.
Yep. Caught her exiting.
Be aware now, because she's going to be desperate for a fucking takedown. She ain't want none of that. Silva throwing a lot of feints and shit like that too.
Yeah. Trying to get
Bouncing
a
in
fucking
out of
reaction
range.
out of her. Lee's not really biting on it all that hard. It's like, if you're throwing feints and she's not biting on them, fucking get in at her quick and start whipping fucking punches at her. She's not reacting.
Surprised Lee hasn't shot yet, to be honest. Those kicks from fucking Andrew Lee, super slow. Like, not even close. Silva's power carries too. Like, she put away Teresa Bleda in the third round.
Yeah.
Like, did not slow down at any point. Ooh.
Yeah, she got the right side of Lee's face.
1-2 high kick. Fuck, man.
Look at the right side of Lee's face, man. She's looking like Two-Face. It's all womped up and red.
That's that nose. Nose all bloody. Blood flying everywhere. I mean, that's what happens when you're up against a fucking thumper, man. That little girl has some fucking impact in them fists.
Yeah, she's quick, accurate. It's good.
Quick.
Oh my god. Are you fucking brain dead or what?
You say quick?
I said she's quick, she's accurate, it's good. And then you went, she's
Oh.
quick. Immediately after, she's quick.
Oh, reinforced it. Well, I was playing off what you said accurate. I didn't hear quick.
Break out the rum, essay.
That nose. Is that nose broken? The fucking blood.
Oh yeah, she's bleeding.
Jesus. I don't have rum. I got the, you know what I got.
Spot. Oh, cinnamon whiskey.
Yeah, and I'm wanting to eat first.
Makes sense.
Having an early supper, you know?
Word.
She throws a lot of combos too, which I love. And ends with kicks.
Well, Lee's like, well, I lost that round. Yes, you did!
Fuck.
Yes, you did!
Yes, you did. See, Petrovsky and Gerald Meerschaert's up next. I don't see how that fight doesn't finish, man. Parlay
Yeah,
piece.
I'm with that too.
It's not under 1.5 is like what, plus money or something, or even money?
No, I'm
You
just
talking about the Meerschaert fight, Mike?
Yeah,
I'm not fucking
Wait,
around
no,
1.5.
yeah, no, yeah, word, exactly. Yeah, but it's like the bookies don't really know where it's going to go. Although they do think it's not going to go the distance with it. They just don't know. They just can't guarantee, obviously, under 1.5.
Both the guys like finishing or getting finished.
True.
Mostly Meerschaert on the getting finished part.
Fucked up thing is Meerschaert finish is like a what, plus 240. Like it's not great in my opinion.
Yeah,
Not good
I
enough.
won't be playing Petrovsky though either because I don't trust him either. I don't trust either one of those guys, man.
Nice.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I don't trust Petrovsky either.
Yeah, your best bet is to spear the shit out of Silva. Not that I want to see that, because I don't.
Why even bring it up?
Just saying that's her best chance is obviously to get up on the bitch.
But why?
She
But
just
why bring it up?
Look, man, I got money on Silva, so
Yeah. Let's
Then
let's
she puts her in a
let's
guillotine or
just
some shit
keep
like
it
that.
focused on that then.
it's not like I'm gonna fucking manifest it by saying it.
You might.
You're paranoid as fuck by your weirdo.
Yeah, I just don't like the vibe, man.
That's because you're paranoid.
A little bit of paranoia
You're
is good.
superstitious and shit.
A little bit of superstition is good.
All right, a little bit too much dancing now. Let's focus on fucking.
Yeah,
striking
really
now.
though. Really though. Yeah. Word. Stop
Like, guess what?
styling on her.
If you two make it dirty, Andrew Lee is not going to be able to hang with that.
Yeah.
Just know that.
I think she's just dragging her around a little bit, trying to get her moving, trying to make her a little bit more exhausted. Right? The same thing with the body kicks. It's all a fucking ploy to try to make her more tired so when she hits her with something, she can finish her.
Sit her down, as you've done already. Duck your head, crouch in, and throw an overhand right.
Listen, Mike, those body kicks, she keeps hitting her with them, her hands are going to start dropping. And then she can do shit like that.
Yeah. Sure.
Lee's a bit too comfortable taking this L.
I know, right?
True.
She knows she's down around. She's not doing fuck all to win the second one. She just doesn't want to get hurt.
Another problem is Silva doesn't want to get hit. You know what I'm saying?
Not really.
You know? Because look at she's evading constantly. You know,
she's
picking,
winning.
I
She's winning.
I'm down.
So
with
she doesn't
fucking
have to come in and do anything. She's like,
Okay,
you
so-
got to come to me. You're down.
So
if you're losing, you got to come to me. I don't have to do anything. I'm
Do you have
winning.
a bet on Silva, or do you have a bet on this fight at
I have
all?
Silva to finish,
Oh, see, exactly. So,
but it's not Silva's fault. It's Andrea Lee's fault.
well, Silva obviously doesn't feel the need to
Finish.
win
No,
in
of course she
style.
doesn't.
Yeah.
These two just want to throw high kicks from range, man. That's what this fight is right now.
Because, like I said, Silva could actually bring up pressure and beat the shit out of her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but why would you
No
do
doubt.
that when you're winning and risk getting hurt or something?
Because that's what you want. That's all. You need it more than I do, by the sounds of it.
She don't know that. No, I don't need it really that. Well, I mean, it's the only parlay I've made so far.
I'm saying, yeah. So if she gets a finish, good shit. And if she gets a finish, it makes no difference to me. It's perfect. I win either
Shit.
way.
She ain't getting a finish at this rate, man.
Yeah, word. Or so it looks, anyways. And I mean, depends on what her corner says to her. Like, what the fuck you doing? Stop dancing. Are you gonna knock her out, or are you gonna like fucking dance in the ring with her? Go in there, plot for it, and take her fucking head off.
Andrea Lee is far too concerned with backing up as opposed to moving forward. Like, just make sure you're out of punching range and kicking range, Andrea. You'll lose the fight cleanly, but you won't get beat down too bad.
Exactly. And that's exactly where she's at, too. She's like, I'm going to take this L, so I might as well not get hurt.
Much better than she is.
So fucking Tony Kelly is yelling at her in the corner, like, get the fuck after her. And she's like, no, I don't want to get KO'd.
Get your stupid fucking face out there.
Right. And get finished.
Exactly.
Yeah. Follow
being-
up. Fucking whatever you're let Silva.
Just being boring as fuck, that's all.
Yep. No hatred.
That being said, Silva's just dancing around far too much, too.
Now, see, why couldn't the other fight go over 1.5? I'd be looking pretty good right now. You were just too willing to strike, aren't you, buddy? Try some amateur shit. Just run after her. Put your face out and everything. She already hasn't obliged, dude. It's 1 minute.
Boom, 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 boom.
Dude, try amateur shit. Never mind. Anyways,
The first round was great. Since the first round, this literally looks like a bit of a sparring match.
agreed.
Yep.
There you go. Jim, I assume you got money line? No?
For
Yes?
minus 350? No, I don't bet minus 350s. No?
Ah, understood. That's what it was.
I'll think twice about betting Silva by finish again, though. That's for sure. Like, the way she's fought in her previous fights is not
Yeah.
the way she's fighting tonight. She's being way more cautious.
Meathead. Yep.
And that being said, Andrea Lee is frightened of that to come in the pocket, too. So, it's just one of those.
He just kicked her, fucking knocked her over, and was like, "Yep, that's fine. Get up."
Yep.
There's no urgency, whatever, man. She's not trying
Nope.
to finish.
Not even a little bit. Didn't
No
lunge
urgency
after her.
No urgency for Lee either. She's fighting the exact same way she has, being 2 rounds down. Like, you fucking suck, Andrea Lee. Alright? Just get in there and take your fucking punches like you're supposed to do. Like Dana White wants you to do.
The crowd should be booing the fucking shit.
That
out
is
of
true.
these two, man.
Boo. Yep.
Boo this man.
She's far too concerned at being out of range as opposed to being in the range to win a fucking fight. Like, terrible.
Stop whipping the fucking high kicks, man, and start chucking like 4 and 5 punch combos.
Like, dude, the strike counts are low. Honestly. Real low. Like, Andrea Lee's landed 27 strikes. Like, she did not want to fight tonight.
That Silva parlay, though, money.
Andrea Lee frightened to throw a punch. Man, fuck you. She landed 6 head punches, Andrea Lee, in this fight.
2 of them knocked her down.
No, I mean Andrea Lee threw landed 6 head strikes.
Oh.
Like, she's here to catch a check. She's not interested in fighting.
Yeah, you can't be a fighter, man, and be afraid of like getting finished. Like that's part of the game. Like if you're looking for a win, you got to go looking for that win. Like you were not looking. And now 15 seconds left. She's like, "Let me just get in here and try to look like I'm actually trying to fight."
Yeah.
Pathetic. Andrea Lee got a taste of the fucking hands in the first round and literally wanted nothing to do with it after that. Was like, "Nope, I'm good." What's my paycheck for showing? Yeah, I'll take it.
I'm kind of happy that's over, man. Watching women fight that don't want to fight. Oh my god, bro.
She, as bad as Lee was, she still did a better job than Irene Aldana against fucking Amanda Nunes. That was the worst performance I ever see. Irina Aldana.
That's a good question, actually. What's the worst performance you ever seen, Jim?
I don't know. There's been a couple for sure.
I'll tell you what. Rampage Jackson versus John Bone Jones. One of the worst I've ever seen. Like literally threw. I think he threw 2 punches between the second and third round.
And it went the distance, obviously. Obviously.
I can't even remember, Mike.
So
It
who
was a
threw 2
fucking
punches?
snoozer.
Obviously, Rampage Jackson.
Rampage was
Right?
afraid to
Yeah.
do anything.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking starstruck.
The funny thing was, leading up to the fight, Rampage was like cracking jokes and shit, like he was cool as a cucumber. And then
Yeah.
he got in the ring and fucking shelled up.
Yep. Punching bags. Some fighters. You sound out of breath. Probably all that running around you did.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Andrea Silva by decision. I mean, not Andrea Silva. My bad. I'm
That
fucking
fight.
idiot.
That fight started off so well too, which makes it more
I know.
frustrating in the end. Man.
Agreed.
Someone else you can beat, bitch. Did she not answer his question?
I don't
ain't
say
What
her
even
English is
does-
very
listening.
good, is it?
I ain't even listening
What
to that
does-
shit. Man.
All
Yeah, I
right.
got sound
What
off.
does everybody get interviewed on pay-per-views? Why is she getting interviewed? She's the second fucking fight in the night.
Everybody gets interviewed if they win.
Oh,
On every card.
on every card? No, you don't,
On-
man. We've seen them skip over fighters, right?
No.
They definitely
No.
have a couple of times for sure.
Yes, man. They're definitely like, we ain't interviewing that shit.
No.
Depends on.
I don't,
It
move
does
on.
depend.
What?
It depends on the fight.
dude, I don't recall that.
I could have swore.
That's
Not
like
a-
a very, very common thing.
So every fighter gets interviewed.
Every winner.
Well, I mean that means every fighter. I mean, you know, obviously. Okay,
No, it means half the fighters.
right. So every fight, someone's getting interviewed. That's all I want to know. And your answer
Correct.
is yes.
Correct,
Yep.
Amundo.
I could have swore, man. I've definitely seen them skip over people,
They have. In the past, they have definitely a couple times.
and I haven't seen a whole lot.
You haven't seen it, Mike. Jim has seen it. I've seen it. You definitely haven't seen it.
And I've seen once or twice.
It's fucking rare, bro.
It is rare. When Dana's super fucking unimpressed,
Yes, exactly. There's some performances.
they don't go in the cage.
You
Word.
probably seen it. You probably seen it on like Contender Series or something.
Oh, fuck, maybe. But no way.
Oh my Petrosky, like I can't in good conscience bet on the guy. Like who the fuck is he beat?
Thanks.
Like he beat Wellington Turman.
You talking about
Wellington,
Petrosian, aren't you?
yeah. Wellington Turn is not good. He beat Nick Maximoff, bum. He beat Yazong Hugh, bum. Yeah, I
So
can't
he's
do
had
it.
like 4 fights in the UFC. That's embarrassing.
I can't believe I'm about to go with Meerschaert, man. I'm gonna take Meerschaert and I'm gonna take Cody Gibson in a parlay. 2 dogs. The dogs are barking to me, man.
Let's see what you're talking about, man.
I like the people that Cody Gibson has fought, though. That's the big thing there. Like again, Brad Katona hasn't fought anybody, and he's a Canadian dude training at SBG. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. And he's a grappler, like a grappler trained at SBG. Who trains grappling at SBG at Straight Blast? Like who's like Artem? Not Artem. Mr. Finland. Like who's he over there training with?
Not a bad training partner, though.
I'm not going there, bro. That's a terrible training partner.
Well, I mean, as far as grappling is concerned.
Not commenting.
Well, he's better than Brad Katona at grappling.
Yeah. Well, Gibson beat Dodson, and then he went the distance with Borg, which makes me believe he's fought better grapplers than Katona. And Meerschaert, too. I'm looking at Petrosky's record, and I'm like, who the fuck have you fought, bro?
Dude, I ain't impressed. I told you that from the jump street.
Like, I hate Meerschaert. Like, you know I'm not a Meerschaert fan, but I'm like, he can grapple. Like, if you guys are going grappling, give me the dog.
Yep. And you know Petrovsky's going to be like... Petrovsky gets more than 5 takedowns per 15 minutes, man.
Watch this. It's going to be one cut. It's going to be no cutaway. It's going to go from her. Somebody's going to walk out. They're going to pan over. I got to say that every time. Sorry to interrupt you. I got to say that every time.
That's definitely what's going to happen right here.
There you go. Here it comes. Dun, 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 dun. The UFC are so predictable with that shit, man. I like it, though. I think it's kind of cool.
Didn't Meerschaert lose his last fight, too?
Yes, he did.
He's due for another dub.
But the last dude he lost to was actually good, see?
Yeah,
Better
Pfeiffer
than
can fucking
Petrosky.
throw hands. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, better than Petrosky. Petrosky and Pfeiffer go at it. Petrosky's going to sleep.
Pfeiffer probably knocks him out, too, honestly.
He does. I'll be taking that fucking money.
Petrosky's big lumbering motherfucker. Like strongman type.
He is shorter and smaller than Meerschaert, but he's explosive. He's definitely moves quick. He's got like athleticism. But that's not going to help you if you're locked in a clinch or on the ground. Like all that explosion is going to be gone. Then you're just going to be grappling. And I don't really think Petrosky's much of a striker. I watched a couple of his fights there today, and I was like, what the fuck? Like the kicks he throws are weak.
He's not much of a striker. Like you said, he's level up. Dude, Meerschaert's fought way better fucking fighters than he is.
Yeah. And who does? Let me see. Because I'm curious who Petrosky trains with.
I think it's Enzo Gracie Philly.
Really? Ain't nobody over
So.
there, man. It is too. Trains at a fucking bozo camp. Contender series guy. He's a bozo, man. I don't have a whole lot of faith in fucking. And he's like, look at him. Overconfident like a motherfucker. Like, get out of here with that, bro.
That could hurt him, actually. That overconfidence in this fight could hurt you.
You do. I'm just joking. How's Sha? You missing me? I miss you too. Little sexy ass. What's with the old leopard print on the side of Petrosky's head? Kind
No
of,
idea.
kind of odd. It's reminiscent of Dennis Rodman. I got my doubts that Petrosky's going to pull down 30 boards, though.
So who's Jim? What do you got in this now? None. Who the
Look at that.
kind of
Middleweight one customer bet $14,500 on Petrosky money line. Potential payout $20,000. He's betting $14,000 to win $5,000.
What a mope,
Wouldn't be me.
dude! Just wait for the round to start and bet on some live bets with that money. Like, what's wrong with you?
On that Petrosky shit too. Like, dude, you are fucking tripping. Well, time to spoil somebody's night, Gerald. Not even Gerard anymore. He Gerald. What'd you say, Gerald?
I picked this fight not to go to distance, and I picked the Katona fight to go to distance.
Okay,
But I feel
okay.
Cody Gibson's a bit of a wild card, honestly.
Cody Gibson, I'm down for. He was way bigger in the stare down. He got right up in his face there, shaking his head, looking at him like, you ain't nothing. I was like, yeah, yeah, that's how you look at him, Cody. Yeah.
You know me, man. I'm always going to favor the guy who likes to bring the fight. Gibson's going to be aggressive in there. Well, you know, Katona's going to fight safe.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Petrosky has to work takedowns into his strategy, though. I mean, that's how he's been winning.
What the fuck is this shit? Come on, Jerry! Petrosky looking to counter and shit? That's new.
Petrosky ain't want to have nothing to do with the ground. By the looks of it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's because he knows he can knock Gerald out,
Maybe.
or at least he feels that way, man.
He feels
All
that
he
way
needs-
for sure.
All he needs to do is throw him straight down the pipe and stop throwing hooks.
I don't know about that. That straight shit down the pipe probably get him taken down.
Why didn't Gerald try to get a body lock there?
I don't know.
Really though?
Maybe Gerald thinks he's the one who's got the boxing. He just
I
hit him
hope
with a
you
good
don't.
straight left. He hit him with a good straight left just then. The thing is, I've seen Petrosky strike. I ain't fucking blown away, bro. Loading up them big overhands, missing by a fucking country mile. What the hell is that? Listen, that'll gas him out too if he wants to do that for 3 rounds.
It's good dodging, I suppose. But he's going to connect eventually.
Not guaranteed. His boxing is terrible, bro. That shit was ugly. And those kicks are ugly too. Getting this guy for a minus 250 or whatever he was coming in, ugly.
$15,000 to win 5. What a fucking moron.
He's not loving it, that's for sure.
Like you said, man, Petrosky throwing hard, he gonna get himself tired. I think
He is.
that might be what Gerald's dependent on there now. Put the old
Then they
Bruno
go-
Silva on him and wrap him up in the third.
Word. Then put the grapples on him. Exactly what I was about to say. Dude, if I'm fucking Mearshart after seeing him throw, I am not worried about that shit. It's hard, but it's fucking not accurate. Dude doesn't even look where he's throwing. He just whips from the hip and from like behind his shoulder. Like he doesn't have any pop, any forward pop. There's no jab. It's overhands and hooks.
Setup.
Look, Mearshart's like, where was that? Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. Don't be at it. You're getting a little bit fucking tired now, missing all them punches. I got poked in the eye. If you weren't fucking throwing and whiffing. Like, bro! He's not even close with that shit. Oh my god. Shut up, Herb Dean. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, what are you talking about, man? Dude wanted a breather is what it was, and that's all it was.
So much for Petrosky's 5 fucking takedowns per fight, huh?
Yeah. I said, man, whoever's in his corner was like, we don't want to go grappling with Mearshart. Instantly, as soon as he fucking goes for it. Like, let me just triangle this shit.
You're just going to smell his arse for a little bit.
He don't have any say in the matter. Oh, God. Look, man, first round, I can't lie. I'm fucking tickled pink with that shit. Petrosky looks like a fucking bum with the boxing, and as soon as they went to the ground, he reverse triangled him. Like, let's go.
No?
Oh, you know how Mearshart is, man. Very opportunistic motherfucker.
And Petrovsky's only went the distance once.
His gas tank is not good, man. I've seen him fight a number of times. He does fade.
Dude, that eye poke where he was like, I need a break. He was already starting to feel it. It was like 4.5 minutes into the fucking first round. He was like, I need a break. I haven't landed a punch. I've missed every fucking bomb I've thrown. A couple of those were wild 2 and 3 punch combos.
Mearshot's starting to come forward now, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, crazy. Look at this shit. Fucking stifling takedowns and shit. I love it.
Here comes Jer.
Old Gerald and Kumi.
How you doing, Darren? How you doing, Gooby?
Nice. Mearshot's starting to turn this shit around.
It looks that way.
He's being more aggressive, at least, anyway.
Word. And you can tell fucking old boy's
Slowing down.
Yeah, he lost all that pop that he was fucking looking to swing too. And he knows that if he keeps throwing hard, it's going to get worse and worse. Oh, he stung him with a left.
Dude, Mearshot's fucking odd is starting to drop, too.
That a boy, Mearshot.
They're coming forwards out the window for Petrovsky.
Mearshot just got to keep the consistency, man. Keep laying those hands on him, just touching him. Just make him feel your presence, baby. Nice. Keep touching him. Keep touching him. That's it. Oh, that gas tank is fucking deplete now.
He's not even throwing anymore.
He just running. And them fucking hooks are slow motion.
Running
Oh,
and
he's
shit.
a bum. He's a bum. He's looking like a fucking bum. And every time he throw, Bearshot just licked his tongue out at him. You see that shit? He's like, you ain't got anything on them punches anymore, bruh. This fight has officially gotten dirty, and that's exactly where I wanted it to be. This sloppy and shit. This Mearshot's fucking forte. Now, how much gas did that just zap?
Should have stuck
Him
with
trying
that
to fuck.
guillotine. Tired
You think?
motherfucker's way easier to submit.
Agreed. He's loving it on the feet. He's like, I'm feeling this shit. My old ass about to pop this dude and get a knockout. Oh shit.
You
Yes,
knock
sir.
him
Get the
down?
legs up. Yes. Get the legs up. Get the fucking legs up, bro.
Good thing it's Herb Dean. I'll tell you that right now.
Why? You think that was close?
No, but all the refs wouldn't have hesitated.
Yeah. Well, how's Petrosky doing now is the question. He's riding a little bit of adrenaline for the moment. I don't know how that's going to hold, though. Oh, no, Mearshart, don't buckle on me, bro.
Hey, don't give him your back and fucking just submit.
Word. Jesus Christ. Where did the fucking surge come from? He was like super tired, then he hit him with something, and it was like turbo fucking time. Jesus. That was mind-blowing, man, how he exploded like that. I'm hoping he's spent. I'm hoping he's fucking spent coming out here for the third. The dude in the corner was just putting fucking... Did you see that? Dude in the corner was putting Vaseline on Petrosky's eye, and Petrosky pushed him away to get air.
Yeah, that was a solid left hand he hit him with.
Yeah. Mearshart managed to survive, though. Like I said, minus 250 on Petrosky. I'm glad I played it the other way. Because he definitely not looking like a minus 250. He looked fucking sloppy and shitty. Now you get on top of him. Yeah.
Paul Craig elbows. Let's get him out of there.
Let's do it. Well, this is... What the fuck, Mearshart? There you go. Get back on top of him. Get back on top of him. You know how to fucking grapple, bitch. That's it.
Jerry gonna need a finish to win.
I don't know. I think it might be 1-1 at this point.
This round
Yeah,
is certainly his at the moment.
Jim, this is the type of shit I get a decision win on, all right?
First round was super close.
Yes, it was. I'd still like to see Gerard fucking get to the side and
He's going to need to hold him down the whole time.
my old buddy Gerard, right, Jim?
Yep. Jerry.
I call him Gerard, you know? Take his back. Take his back.
He tried not to give it. He trying hard as hell not to give that shit.
Don't let him push you over, bro. I can't believe you let him up, man. I cannot believe you let him up. That was the fucking game plan to a victory right there, bro. Come on, man. Come on.
He's backing up, man. He's backing up.
Gassed.
Keep throwing, Mearshart. Fucking grab him by the back of the head and knee him, man. Do not let him run away. Giving him that space is fucking stupid. All he wants to do is throw one-punch bombs. That's how he hit you last time. Dude, you got to clinch him, bro. You got to clinch him when you get in like that and fucking... See, that's all he wants to do is throw that one-punch bomb.
Misses it, too.
Yeah, well, I don't want him to fucking land one because he's been missing all fight, but he landed one in the second. It was fucking brutal.
Man.
Dude. Oh, my God! You are not giving. Oh. Dude, he's gonna lay on you if you give him that top position. He is not interested in doing anything. He wants to stall.
He
Yeah,
wants that
perfect.
round back.
Perfect. He's like, let me just stall on top. He's like, this is wicked. Joe, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Get up, you fucking bum. Get up.
Get on. You fucking bum. Nice.
It's just like, how do you give him that takedown there? Dude's sloppy and tired and shit, and you're just going to be like, okay, here you go.
Yep.
And now you're letting him fucking choke you? You fucking suck, bro.
Yes. Yes, Gerald Mearshad sucks.
He does. Well, I knew he sucked. I hate the guy.
Word, exactly.
He's
Literally.
one of my least favorite fighters. Like, it's just, I know Petrosky's fucking terrible too.
Word.
I can't believe he didn't clinch him and fucking.
I still say this round went to Mearshad, man.
It
Had
did.
to, right? Yeah, man. And like last round, other than the last like minute of it, right? Other than the last minute of it, it could have been fucking Petrosky's too. Could have been.
That a
Decent
boy.
fight.
That
Decent
a
fight.
boy. Come on, man. Let's give this to fucking Gerard. Gerard was the dog. He came out. He fought his ass off.
True. Petrosky certainly didn't look like a fucking minus whatever he was.
Minus 250 favorite. Sorry about all the noise, babe. It was a good fight. Look, dude, aside from one knockdown, I got to be honest. I felt like Gerard fucking controlled that fight. You know? My old buddy Gerard. I really do.
Gerard fought hard for you, man.
He did. He definitely did.
That
Let's
shit
be
was-
real.
Let's be real. That shit was a slop fest. I don't know what
First
the fuck
round.
I just saw.
First round, dude landed nothing. Let's be real. Petrosky landed nothing in that fucking first round. Second round, he landed one good shot and then stormed him. He was getting controlled and pushed around up until then. And then third round, he lost third round. Over 3 rounds, he was outscored. It's right there. Whatever heat Petrosky had coming behind him, coming into this fight, that's done. I was like, dude, that's the performance you put on?
Petrosky trying to hype the crowd. Are you fucking kidding me after that fight, bro? Fuck out of here with that. That's going to be the slop fest fight of the night. Before it's all said and done.
It was a fucking sloppy slobber knocker for sure coming down the pipe.
Oh, Petrosky's not impressed.
I'll never get a decision, man. Ever in the history of fucking decisions. I never get them. Even when I win them, I lose them. If I lose them, I lose them. It's like,
That's why you just got to pick finishes. You never get to that point.
nope, no. Why would I pick a finish there, bro? If I picked a finish, I lost anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you lost anyways, regardless.
Yes, but
And then it was more frustrating in the end.
No, it's definitely not more frustrating in the end. More frustrating is when you're looking for a finish and a fighter's whooping that ass and you don't get it. Like fucking Natalia Silva, the fight before this one. Gerard came out and fought for my money and put on a show and almost got me that plus 175 on the fucking money line. If he hadn't got knocked down in that second round, that fight was a 29-28 unanimous for me. Might have been, well, it would have been 30. It would have been 30-27 and 2 29-28s. Be right back, man. Got to take a leak. See, I hate that because now I'm in a position where, like, I still want to bet Cody because I like him as an underdog, but I'm like, I can't get in on it because I want to make sure that the money I fucking have, I have enough to throw down on the real fights that I like. You know what I mean? I can't go playing around with that. It's nice to win early, so I got some fucking fun cash. The house is cash to fuck around with.
The one threat in that Gibson fight, I feel like, is Katona could submit him, man. Like it's in the realm. It's in the realm of possibility. I feel. And he's gonna be fucking grappling the whole time. That's for sure. Like, dude, Brad Katona has a fucking submission win over Bryce Mitchell, right? He can definitely submit Gibson.
I mean, that's holding up well, but where's the fucking submission win over Bryce Mitchell?
It was on the Ultimate Fighter.
5 years ago. We playing the timeline game again here now, James?
If you want to, man, I don't give a fuck. His submission game's gotten better since then. So how about that?
Dude, you said the same thing
Gibson's
about
been
Morose.
submitted for-
Morose
when
is at
Gibson-
ATT. Her game has gotten better since then. It hadn't. That just because time has gone by doesn't mean your shit has gotten better.
If I went back and I saw who Cody Gibson got submitted by, we probably have a chuckle to ourselves, wouldn't we? You know we would.
How far are we going to go back?
I don't know. He's been sub 4 times. Dude's 35. I mean, I like him. He's game. But he's been submitted.
Last time he was submitted was 2014.
2017.
Oh, submission choke, yeah. Still, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, but the dude who submitted him's 11-7. Like, it's not convincing.
A long time ago, though. Anyways, I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I didn't get the fun cash, so I just got to save my bets for the favorites I like and a couple of parlays.
Yeah, betting fight by fight is what it is.
It's good when you catch a few early ones.
It is.
The funny thing is, the only one I didn't bet was Corinne Silva. Stupid ass. It is what it is, though. You know what I mean? You gotta. There's no regrets, as they say. No regrets. You play what you like, and that's it.
Even then, man, you're playing her. It's for parlay piece.
Agreed.
Although she did finish her, like you picked her by finish, that's a different story.
Right, that would have been nice. My initial thought earlier in the week was, like I said, Silva parlay. That's what I was going to go with, but somewhere down the pipe, I was like, no, Natalia Silva by finish and fucking Cody Gibson will be a parlay. And then I turned that into Gerald Marchart and fucking old Gerard Marchart and fucking Cody Gibson. And then Marchart lost a close decision. If he hadn't get knocked down, man, if he hadn't got knocked down, that would have been a totally different decision. Guaranteed. That one fucking overhand that landed. Changed fortunes. Cody Gibson in the face looks a little bit like Darren Till, don't he?
He looks like if Darren Till and Ally Quinta had a baby.
Ally Quinta.
Yeah, smashed with Darren Till.
He ain't got Darren Till's fake teeth, though. Darren Till got them perfect fake-ass teeth.
Flawless choppers.
He does. Comment section on his Twitter just filled with how beautiful his teeth are. Like, you're a fighter. How are your teeth so beautiful? Cody was just training with, what's his face? Oh my God. What's his name, dude, man? The dude who burps between rounds, got the long curly hair.
Guida.
Guida, thank you. Who's that camp with Clay Guida? Who's he training with?
I think I'm going to take Katona by submission or decision.
It's all good, man. I don't give a fuck either way. I won't be betting it, so it is what it is. He trains with Elite Team. Katona trains with Straight Blast. I got a hard time betting on them Straight Blast fighters, you know what I'm saying?
It's a style, but
And why the fuck are you Canadian and you're training in Ireland? Like, why wouldn't you go train with, for us? Like, there's a better camp in Canada than there is in Ireland.
Katona's going to be all about fucking getting takedowns in this one. And he'll get them too, because Gibson's a big old, tall, lanky motherfucker.
He's way taller. That was one of the things I kind of dug in the stare down. He walked up to him. I was like, ooh, you're all tall and long as shit.
Yeah, when the shorter guy's a wrestler, it's not great, though.
Well, they got the lower center of gravity. Yeah. Look at old Marab. Speaking of which, I think what's his face fought Marab Davishvili and lost. Yeah, nope. Wrong.
That was Katona. Katona fought Marab and lost, I think, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he fought Hunter Azure, who's like a fucking Division I wrestler. Not that he's very good, but he has a good wrestling background.
Katona's dorky looking though, like in the face. Dude's jacked in the body, but in the face he looks kind of dorky.
Dude's got a great gas tank.
Probably because he's a little bit of a nerd. Like, you know what I mean, though. Like,
obsessed with the fight game. That's all he does.
Exactly. Like, regimented meals, never touches alcohol, always watching his sleep schedule, like doing all the right shit.
I don't think Cody Gibson's ever been knocked out. Dude's very game.
You mean Darren Till Jr.?
Yeah. I do mean Darren Till Jr.
Yeah. Shoulder just started hurting for no reason.
I'm going to visit the bathroom, get a shot glass, and then start this evening.
Ha!
I was just eating by.
Eating ain't cheating.
Be right back.
What are you doing? Are you playing your game on the... What are you doing? You're done your show? Oh, you just got tired of it? I can't hear you. Oh my goodness. My girlfriend just told me if she gets a shot at a Korean guy, she's leaving my ass. LeVar Burton. Looking like Frederick Douglass for some reason. Bro. LeVar. No, bro. No. Oh, that's not LeVar Burton. Why, Delilah? Womp womp, whatever I know. I think every girl I have on my list posted videos of Alanis Morissette last night. Whack. Da, 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 da.
If Brad Katona with his one KO comes out and KO's Cody, who's never been KO'd, I'm gonna have to reassess what I'm doing here tonight, maybe. What's up, Michael Chandler cheering the shit out? Oh, he was the coach.
Cody Gibson. Yeah.
Yeah, and Michael Chandler hates Katona for some reason.
Oh, he lives in Dublin, Ireland. Okay, well, that makes a bit more sense. I thought he was doing that shit because he was like, I need to be training with the fucking straight blast team. They're world class.
Did I just hear Mike tap in?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
yeah,
Mike.
yeah. You said you were going to be surprised if someone got to finish or something, and you're going to have to
No,
rethink
I
your
wouldn't be
thinking.
surprised if he got a submission. I'd be surprised if he
Okay,
knocked him out.
okay,
I took Katona by submission or decision.
understood, understood.
You play anything this afternoon? Or what?
No, I told you I wasn't interested.
And Katona's already won a season of the Ultimate Fighter, for fuck's sakes. He's going for 2.
I played it on 2 parlays, man, and both parlays lost. I mean, what are you gonna do? Nice shot there.
Yeah, after he ate one.
Uh, are these the fight kits for Contender Series
Yep.
fighters?
No, that's the
God,
Ultimate Fighter.
Ultimate Fighter. They are ugly as fuck, bro.
Pretty basic.
Yeah.
UFC, I want to spend no money, though, so there you have it.
Dude, feign, change levels and then throw an up kick. It'd be lights out.
Surprised Katona has one for a shot yet. He probably gets Gibson down whenever he wants.
It's weird because he boxing shit. I definitely would have shot by now. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back.
Best fight so far, probably. Highest pace, anyway.
I am back.
Yo. This is the best fight so far, my opinion.
Who's winning? Or is it
I
back
don't
and
know.
forth?
It's pretty close. It is back
Mike?
and forth.
Mike put anything down on this shit after?
He was on favorites, wasn't he? Or over 1.5, something like that.
Jesus Christ, he does weird shit, man.
He does. He plays it like he plays a soccer, but he just lump them all together. Like just play a bunch of over 1.5s.
Yeah. Overs, unders, not a whole lot of thought given to it. Still a good pace, man.
It definitely a good
First round,
pace.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
what I'm saying to you. That's why
You bet it to finish? No, you bet what's his face by finish.
I just picked Katona by sub or by decision. He's definitely landing more so far, but it's been a good back and forth.
Well, Gibson's got a mouse under his right eye.
Crazy fucking pace. Yeah, because he keeps walking into his left hand. Gibson's super aggressive so far, which that's him. Get in there and knuckle up.
Gibson better be ready to go 3 rounds because I don't think Katona's ever going to get tired.
No, he's definitely known for his gas tank. Dude, no takedowns yet? Like, he's throwing fucking heavy left hooks. Like, what do you, like? That's John Kavanagh, right? Get in and knock him out, Brad. We're not going to do what you do best. Just get in there and throw hands. Top tier coaching.
I mean, we got to make them regardless, even if we don't eat them tonight. Yeah, I mean, they got to be done tonight. They've been out. The cream cheese been out. So, I mean, yeah, you can do them whenever. I'm just saying they got to be done. And I probably will have some, obviously, when they're done. What about you? Thank you, my love. You're a good woman. I don't care what anybody says about you.
That's some shit the old man would say.
We're always giving each other a hard time. She told me earlier that I said, if a Korean man comes along, because she fucking watches all these Korean dramas, I said, if a Korean man comes along, you're going to leave me for one, aren't you? And she was like, a Korean man would never date me. They don't date outside their race or something, she said. I was like, okay, thanks for that. That made me feel good.
It's probably true. That's what's crazy about it.
Word. She's a mean ass, man. Well, this is looking like it's going to be a stand-up fight. That's for damn sure.
It's almost like these two motherfuckers want to win the Ultimate Fighter, huh?
Yeah, which is, you know what I mean? How often do you see two fighters who actually want to fucking win a fight? Like, actually want to win?
Not just win, but try to kill each other.
That's what actually win looks like, though.
Ooh.
Like, if you really want to fucking win something, you go after it. You don't fucking Angela Lee it. Or not Angela Lee it. Andrea Lee it? Fuck it, you don't Andrea Lee it.
Fucking hate that shit, man. Let's not talk about that anymore.
Fucking Gerald Mearshart is Gerard, and Andrea Lee is Angela. I don't give a fuck. These people suck so bad. They don't deserve the respect for me to to remember their first names.
True. Fuck it. Angela it is.
And there's like, how many fighters are there in the UFC?
Angela
Like,
Lee's in 1FC, actually. She's an Asian girl.
if you fight like shit, don't expect me to remember your first name, man. There's like 200, 300 fighters on the roster. Jesus.
Fucking
This is
crazy ass
fucking,
pace, man.
this is FOTN, 100%.
One of the boys on MMA Fighting said this could be the fight of the night, too.
Fucking. Man, Gibson does not fucking stop, though, does he? He's just like, I'm coming forward, bro. I'm coming forward.
Terminator style fighter.
Word. He just ate a nasty fucking left hook, too, and he's still like, no, come forward, bro. Jesus, man. I'm kind of glad I didn't bet on this, because if this goes 3 full rounds and Gibson loses, I would have been fucking very, like, you know what I mean? That just would have been the straw that broke the camel's back. I'd be like, I'm just losing every fucking decision.
Agreed.
Nice. He throw that high kick again, man. He might fucking sleep him with it.
Forget that. Gibson might be starting to slow a little bit here now.
Oh, Gibson is fucking tiring for show.
Well, dude, he's been terminating it.
That's because he doesn't want him to get any fucking distance so he can like really explode on him with a takedown, I think. He's trying to stay close to him so he can just put his arms down and catch him when he goes for a takedown. Like that. This is fucking crazy, man.
Crazy fight.
God damn. Mike says he's always trying to watch fighters go for it. I mean, if he's watching this shit, he's enjoying it. God damn! Hit him again!
No! Shut up, Wayne.
What do you mean?
I need Katona to win by decision if he's going to win. Fuck KOing him.
You said you needed him by finish.
Sub or decision.
Oh.
You know what's funny? The finish was plus 425 for Katona. Which is fucking insane. That being said, Cody Gibson is as tough as they fucking come.
And he's fucking nuts, man. He's just like, he's after getting fucking struck with some nasty shit, and he's still like, nah, I'm still gonna come for you.
High kicks, left hooks. He's like, no, what else you got?
Yeah. Oh,
straight rights.
Yeah, word. He definitely got more tired towards the end of this round because he was pushing so hard at the beginning. Fucking great fight, though.
Katona has a crazy gas tank, though, eh?
Yeah, well, he's finding out. He's like, I can beat his gas tank. He's like, no, you can't. No, you fucking can't.
What about this here, Wayne? What about this movie? Is this Ant-Man or whatever?
It's Blue Beetle.
Are you fucking kidding me?
A lot of people out there like that shit, man.
Oh my god, man! Are you gonna watch it?
No.
Is that George Lopez?
The Marvel movies have gone off the rails. Most actually, dude.
Agreed. They're getting into insects and shit now. Jesus Christ. Man.
Well, no, I don't. I'm not even talking about that.
They always have, but
I'm talking about the messages with their movies and stuff like that. Movies have gone. Hollywood in general has gotten too preachy. It's not about entertainment anymore. It's about like, this is how people should behave, and this is what it means to be right and nice and kind to each other. It's like, I don't have time for that, bro. I deal with reality every day. If you're going to make a movie, make it some crazy shit that I can escape from reality for a bit. If you're not going to do that, fuck off. I don't want to watch a movie. I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
Like if you watch that movie, the superhero is he's Latin, right? Guaranteed it's going to be all about how white people hold down Latinos, and the evil guy or the evil woman in the movie is going to be white, and they're going to be like a head CEO of a company, or like it's going to be fucking. It's so predictable and stupid.
Now that you're with a Latino woman, you don't want the white on Latino shit, do you? You're starting to feel that a little bit more these days.
What are you talking about? I think that's pathetic. I don't think that's a real thing, and I think it's a message that companies spew, and I don't think it's real. This whole
is your awareness increasing about that?
No, in fact, I'm against it. I don't agree with it.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't think white people are racist. All this talk about white people being racist and stuff like that. I think that's the biggest contrived bullshit. Yes, just as many as black people and Hispanic people. Every fucking race has people that don't like the other race. Don't get me started on that shit, man. Hollywood is way too woke. And it's like all gay rights. Stop pushing rights in your movies. All right? Stop it.
Dude, how about the Newfoundland government with the pride shit lately? That shit's out of control.
Every government. Actually, Russia made it illegal to be transgender. And Trump said if he gets in the office again, he's going to make it illegal. And I'm totally fine with that. Not illegal for adults, mind you. For children to transition. And I am totally with that.
Just stop pushing this shit off on the kids. They don't need to be worrying about that shit if they're at that point in their life. Man.
Exactly. And it's such a vulnerable time. Like, kids are so unsure of themselves anyways. And then you're like, well, maybe you're transgender. It's like, yeah, maybe I am transgender. It's such, leave kids alone, man. Just let them be kids. And then when they're adults, they can decide for themselves.
I know, bringing it to them long before they're even worried about sex, honestly, right? You know what I mean?
It's It's crazy. A lot of people say it's because there's a lot of powerful pedophiles, and they're trying to push sexuality on kids, and it's like,
Jesus
it's
Christ.
it's creating a lot of confusion. I don't know if that's true or not, but regardless, I know one thing's true: leave the fucking kids alone. Let them be kids.
Well, that's 100 on that.
Yeah, I don't think that's really anything that's up for discussion. I think most, like 99% of people, are cool with that. You got her, Cody, but I think you're getting fucking beat up, bro. At this point,
Yeah, he was good there
he's
for the
trying to
first.
he trying to dirty box and shit. Ooh. Immediately, Katona came back though. Like that
He
wasn't
always
his right
does.
hand, but
That's the thing. Katona's always been coming back in this fight. Gibson lands some shit and then Katona come right back. That's what making it a great fight.
holy shit. Anik is absolutely fucking engulfed in the fight. Jesus Christ, man! Holy fuck.
Crowd must be
Props to
loving
these
this
two
shit.
dudes, man. They're dead silent. They're dead silent when it gets like when they're staring each other down and shit. The crowd gets very quiet, like a
Because
Japanese
they're
crowd.
fucking completely enthralled.
Love it.
Oh my God, Cody, man, no.
I don't think he wants to spend his load actually trying to fucking do it. Can't blame him. Can't blame him at this point. It's like, dude, you got a minute left. Oh Jesus! Oh Joe! Fuck!
Crazy, man. How many strikes is thrown in this fight? Is this a record? It's crazy amount of strikes in this fight.
For 3 rounds, it's a fucking shit ton. Both these guys are getting contracts anyways. You can bet your ass on that.
Well, they've both been in the UFC before. These two guys were the two vets on the show.
Yeah, and Dana's gonna be like, yeah, you're both getting contracts. It's all good. Fucking mental.
Unbelievable.
This is the kind of shit that's gonna set the crowd on fire too, and force some finishes coming down the pipe, which I like.
Agreed. Please, Lord.
It's
I got to listen to the
dude.
crowd here the last little couple seconds.
They just watched this fight. They're gonna be shit faced coming into the next fight. Love it, boys. Major fucking props.
Crowd
boys.
standing up, crowd on their feet.
Holy shit. And they're not even doing that like savage cheer. They're doing that like respect cheer. Like that shit where you like slow clap. Like, God damn, I respect these two dudes. Yeah, that movie's going to be dog shit, bro.
The Beetle one?
Yeah. And so's the Marvel movie, the Captain Marvel movie that they got coming out. I haven't seen a good fucking Marvel movie since the last Avengers one. Everything sucked.
I don't watch them anyway, to be honest. I've never seen any of the Marvels. I've never seen any of the Avenger movies.
I used to try to watch them all because they were like funny and entertaining and, easy way to waste a little bit of time. But
I used to watch superhero movies, and then they just started overdoing it. Like, way too many got released.
yeah, that's another problem too.
As I got older, too, I think I lost a little bit of interest in the type movie.
Quentin Tarantino was on a podcast and he was talking about how like superhero movies killed movie stars. Like there used to be actors that you would go out and actively try to get because they were that guy, like a great actor. But now it's just like the character's more important. It's like Captain Marvel. Like, what's his name is not. I don't even know his name. That's the thing. I know he's Captain Marvel. Chris Evans, I think his name is. You're Captain Marvel for the rest of your life now. It's like once you play a superhero, you're that character. You're not even an actor. Whereas Brando and Pacino and all those guys. Yeah, that's an easy one. When they said 30-27, I was like, yeah, it's definitely got to be him because I watched the last 2 rounds.
Agreed.
Dana's not there? Where the fuck is Dana?
Not giving a fuck.
Dude, it's in his hometown. I know where he is. He's up fucking drinking and partying up in a booth somewhere with all of his local buddies like, hey guys, this is great, isn't it? Dana, are you going to go down and fucking hand out the trophy? Nah, fuck that. I'm hanging out with you guys.
All right, what are we doing here, man?
With what? Isn't fucking Austin Hubbard and Kurt Hollabaugh up next?
Yep, 8 fights left in total.
Yeah, I could give a fuck about Kurt Hollabaugh and Austin Hubbard. 2 fucking donkeys. I don't even know why this is on after this fight. This fight should have been on after that fight. Hollabaugh trains with fucking Gracie United. The other guy trains with Elevation Fight Team. So, I mean, Hubbard it is.
Not for me.
Hubbard by finish?
Hubbard's boring as fuck. Hubbard doesn't finish anyone back. That's the problem.
He got 7 finishes in 15 fights. Oh, I see. Hollabaugh likes to finish people. What about fucking grappling for Christ's sakes? Oh my god, man.
On the ground, he's worlds better on the ground.
I'm racing like a piss horse here. Be right back. Gotta take a leak again.
Has Hubbard ever been finished? That's the thing. Yeah, he's been submitted twice. That's what I'm saying, man. Hollabaugh takes the right game plan and manages to get the fight down. Could put Hubbard in some distress.
What'd you say?
I think Hollabaugh is like leaps and bounds better on the ground.
He
But
trains with Gracie.
Hollabaugh keeps knuckling up lately. Like he knocked the fuck out of Jason Knight the other night.
Decision might be the play.
I don't know.
And I'm back. Back in the New York groove. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
I'm going with Hollabaugh.
Hollabaugh.
Mm.
What, he's just taking 1 fight money line?
Yep. $16 to win 38.
Lame. That's not bad, actually. I mean, considering the fight's fucking stupid.
I think Hollabaugh has heavier hands, honestly. The only thing he might be losing to Hubbard is gas tank. Like when it comes to finishing threat, in my opinion, it's Hollabaugh.
Well, you put it on the page, so it is what it is.
Agreed. Well, I always put a plus money on the page, usually. The first bet is usually one that I try to win. The second bet is usually one I try to make an underdog. Not every time, but almost every time. And Hubbard's boring, man. He's a boring motherfucker.
Now I'm back in the New York groove. Where the fuck did Mike go? That motherfucker just pops in. He's like, "What'd you guys play? Okay, bye."
He's been picking over 1.5. So if he's still got that ticket, he's doing all right because it's been Decision City so far. 3 out of 4 by decision.
Like a lot of these fights, I'm not gonna lie, man. A lot of these fights leading up to the main fights, fucking bum fights, bro. We might as well be watching bum fights. Hubbard, Holloway, both the buys, never fought in the UFC. Katona and Gibson, both their last fights then. Excuse me, both their last fights then, not in the UFC. Katona, Gibson, both their last fights, not in the UFC. Mearshart on his way out. Petrosky just came off Contender Series. Natalia Silva, Andrea Lee's on her way out. Like, pathetic fucking lineup so far. I got to be real. Corinne Silva and Morose, pathetic. It's true.
Can't
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 fights here to bet on, and that's it. I mean, 7 if you count Tallulah.
Motherfucker's plus 250 to win. He's plus 300 to win by KO. That's some bullshit.
Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on there with that fight. Because, like, Tallulah can actually throw hands.
He definitely can.
And Rodriguez, I got my doubts, like, he's going to come out and grapple. Like, he's also going to come out and throw hands.
Yeah, Rodriguez hasn't been grappling lately. He came out in his first couple of UFC fights. Then he won a couple by knockout, and he got obsessed with it.
Yeah. He does train at Killcliff, which, obviously, I'm a huge fan of. But again,
Rodriguez didn't get a takedown against Bruno Ferreira and lost by KO in the first round. He got one takedown against Chidi Nzokwane. He didn't go for a takedown against Julian Marquez. Knocked him down 3 times, though, in the fight before that one by KO. In the first round. Took down Petrosian 2 times before that. Took down Jin Young Park 2 times before that. Took down Todorovic 3 times before that. So he's had fights where he's went for takedowns. But I mean, the dude got knocked out by Jordan Williams, too, on the Contender Series. That's not a good look.
Yeah, it's not great. Danielle's out there now making homemade jalapeno poppers.
Deadly.
Like full jalapenos, hollowed out, with this cream cheese, sour cream, spiced up mixture that I made.
Beauty.
And then wrap them up with bacon and glaze them with some fucking Cholula. Shit's gonna be amazing.
The women out there in the kitchen?
Yeah, she's in the kitchen.
I'm saying his mom and them playing cards?
No,
No cards
they
tonight.
skipped this week.
Yeah, I gotta be honest too, man. The upcoming fights aren't that clear to me either, man. Except for the last 2. I like the last 2. But I mean, I feel like Tululan's a dangerous underdog. I feel like
Dude,
Weidman's a dangerous
What are you
underdog.
talking about?
I feel like Munoz
It's
is
going
a
to be
dangerous underdog.
Weidman. It's going to be Weidman by decision.
Hopefully.
It's going to
'Cause
be.
I'll be on Weidman.
It's going to be Vera. It's going to be Mario Batista. It's going to be Ian Gary. It's going to be Zhang Weili, and it's going to be fucking Aljamain. That's it. Right down the pipe. Like it or lump it. Roll it down the street and dump it.
Marlon Vera comes out, loses the first round like he always does.
And then he knocks him out in third.
Munoz doesn't get knocked out. Dude's tough as nails.
Munoz got little T-Rex arms on him, man. Munoz is not going to be. I don't think he's going to have anything for Maryland.
Actually,
Cheeto's one of my
Munoz,
favorites, if I'm being honest.
20
I like Cheeto a
27
lot.
27 fights for Munoz. He's never been finished.
Well, he's due, ain't he?
Well, he's never been older.
36 years old. Been in some absolute fucking wars. He had a no contest against OMalley, which
He was winning.
is a fuck. Dude, he wanted out of that shit with that eye poke. He lost to Dominic Cruz. He lost to Jose Aldo. These are guys who are not even around anymore. He beat Jimmy Rivera,
fighter,
also
but-
not around. Lost to Frankie Edgar, not around anymore. Lost to Aljamain Sterling. That was 4 years ago, but it's turned out to be very fucking good loss. But then, of course, before that, Cody Garbrandt, Brian Carey, Brett Johnson. Look, nothing
Knocked the fuck
in that,
out of Cody before Cody was washed. He was the first one to put it on Cody, I think.
Was he?
Maybe, I don't know. That's just-
Yeah, well, after Dillashaw put it on him twice. Dillashaw knocked him out twice, and then Pedro knocked him out. Either way,
and then everybody knocked him out after that.
all signs are pointing towards Munoz getting fucking beat up in that fight. So I'll definitely be taking my old boy Cheeto. Like all the people who fucking knocked the shit out of Munoz, Cruz, Edgar, all those people got knocked out by fucking Cheeto. I know fight math isn't that, but I'll be taking Cheeto. That's just the way it is.
That fight could end up going the distance.
It could, and I'll still be taking Cheeto by distance.
We'll see out of that. I wonder.
I'll take the minus 188. I think that's a good parlay piece. Money line's fine. I feel like they're being generous with that money line out, actually. That minus 188, that could be a minus 250 in my opinion. I feel like Cheeto's going to beat him up, even if he doesn't knock him out.
Said Hollabout, let's get that aggression and toughness going, bro. You got more power than Hubbard does. Jesus Christ. Hubbard going for takedown? Interesting. Can't say I mind it though.
I ain't got nothing on it, so I don't give a fuck. Oh. Boys, man. Boys are pretty even keel, I must say.
Two pretty experienced fighters at this point. This is Hubbard though. He just wants to fucking hold on to you the whole time. You know what I mean?
Word.
Like, and he started off striking from distance with Holloway, and he's like, "Nah, fuck that." Ugly ass tattoo in the middle of Holloway's back though.
Yeah. I didn't say anything about it, but I did notice that too. It looked like I thought it was a Gatorade symbol for a second. And it looks like it's all scarred up too, like whoever did it went way too fucking deep, like broke the dermis all over the place.
Too heavy-handed.
Word. Yeah, in certain spots, right? And then in other spots it looks like it's missing ink. So like whoever fucking did that shit was a novice.
Fucking Holloway beating his fist off his face.
Holloway's definitely got the better hands, the sharper.
He got the more power. He's got more power for sure.
More power and sharper, accurate boxing.
Well, he got Harper's attention, that's for sure.
He's hitting him with shit. And when he hits him, he puts it right on his fucking kisser.
Holloway's right hand's looking pretty dangerous thus far.
No doubt. Fucking Hubbard has no movement, man. Dude's coming in with like straight jab, jab one, two, straight. Like
Hubbard's never impressed me, honestly. He does have a good gas tank, though, I'll give him that.
Well, he trains at fucking elevation, doesn't he?
Yep.
So I mean that's good, but dude, you got to move your head. Well, he doesn't need to move his head. He needs to get knocked the fuck out, is what he needs to do. But you're right, man. The gas tank is looking on point. Like he doesn't seem to slow down. He's fucking ravenous.
Like bleeding from inside his ear or something. That's not good. Must have been one of those right hands.
That's not good. Can't imagine that's helping his balance. What is this?
No chance, Wayne.
That's right. The other guy trains with Gracie, right?
Yeah, Holloway's very good underground. He's blacked out in BJJ.
Coming out of Gracie's camp with actual boxing, that's new. Most of those Gracie fighters ain't got a fucking jab.
He's just like super experienced. There you go. Good shit. Do not let him take you down.
Shot. Throw it out, man. Throw it out. Close out the round with a couple of fucking shots. There you go. I think you got that round, James.
Depends on how they're scoring those two takedowns. That he didn't do
The
anything with.
takedowns ain't where the fuck, man. Takedowns is supposed to be the last thing that they fucking score.
Agreed. They haven't been worth a motherfucker lately. And it was when it come to the hands in that round. I mean, one dude's
took him
bleeding
down.
inside of his fucking ear.
Word, he took him down. He didn't control him. The first takedown, he actually had him down for probably like a minute. The second one, he didn't have him down jig time. He was up again. And his face is getting fucking popped. He's bleeding from his ear. His nose is bleeding. Like,
Man, he ate some solid right hands for sure.
he ate a lot of good stuff. He bleeding. He's pretty fucking blasted. Like I said, right now he's relying on his heart toughness and fucking gas tank.
Well, Hubbard's less of a favorite now than he was to start, so I'll take it.
He whipping them
Throwing-
fucking hands.
Throwing big right hands, isn't he?
Yes, sir. He wants to knock him out.
Dude, you should have saw Jason Knight's face when they fought last. Holy fuck. Hubbard ended up finishing not Hubbard,
Hullabow.
Hollabaugh ended up finishing him. But his face was like Hubbard's face probably gonna end up looking at the end of this.
That was a good shot.
What a good shot.
Yeah, another one. Scoring that overhand.
Another one. That right hand's there all day.
Yes,
Well, there's a
sir.
reason why Hubbard keeps going for fucking takedowns. He's frightened to death.
Yeah, Hubbard starts slowing down. Like, if he keeps getting slower and slower, he's definitely going to
Kurt
sleep.
fucking him up, huh?
He is
Oh, man, he's ripping them.
landing some good right hands.
Good luck, Jimmy.
Atta boy! Get up, man. Or choke him. I'd fucking get up. I'd get up and just start peppering him again.
Well, Hubbard doesn't want to be
Nice.
striking anymore is what it is. Bad gotta have on your back, though.
Well, also fucking good because Hullabow now is like, I'm less tired than you are. Like, I'm not the one who's been taking fucking right hands. So let me just take a
Finish
break
his ass.
and fucking grab you by the neck and try to choke you. And if I don't get it, I'm going to whoop that ass when we get back up. Mike, what do you think of that tattoo on his back, huh?
Well, we all know it's trash. It
It's
means more to
disgusting.
him than it does to anybody else. That's a
Dude, I'm talking about the technique. All the scar
Hollabaugh
tissue and the
slipped,
fucking...
Hollabaugh
ink
slipped in the
and
mount there now.
fucking shitty design too. I ain't interested in that shit, man.
That's terrible. Look at the toes in the fucking cage. Ref. Yes, break his arm, man, for that shit. Triangle. Choke his fucking ass out, bro. Elbows. Elbows to the fucking head while you got him in the triangle. He deserved to get choked for that shit, man. He totally fucking
Yeah! Good job, my boy. Good job, man.
stuck his feet in the cage to try to flip him over, and the ref didn't
I hate
fucking
that
stop
shit,
it
Wayne.
or take a point.
They never fucking acknowledge that, man.
Deserved to get his ass whooped for that shit, man. Anybody who does that deserves to get their fucking ass whooped.
Went for an
Speaking of
armbar.
which,
Babe.
Went for
speaking
an
of
armbar.
which,
Didn't feel that.
Good
Slipped
call.
the triangle and finished him. Beautiful.
the Sean O'Malley fight where he fought Peter Yan, every time Peter Yan was taking him down on the cage, Sean O'Malley was grabbing the fence. He even grabbed the fence a couple of times to get up.
They got to be way sterner with the fence shit. Especially the feet, dude. I don't even acknowledge. Feet can be like hands, for fuck's sakes. Like, he literally just got out of mount, sticking his
Yes.
feet in the fence.
Yes, he fucking flipped. Look, watch. Flip. And then he was like, nope. It's a good thing he's a black belt. But for real, though.
He's ready for that shit.
Dude flipped him with the toes in the cage. He went for the armbar. Dude was about to slide out the armbar. He was like, nope, triangle.
Y'all bet on that shit?
Oh, yeah.
Jim did.
Me too.
Good.
I seen it in your video.
Yeah, sometimes the video will be working.
You seen his video? Like, all you got to do is fucking ask him. He's your brother, and we're in the chat
Maybe.
together.
Maybe. I know the same video. I seen a plus 140. I was like, all right,
He always does a dog. What are
Yep,
you fucking?
usually.
good.
Like, what is wrong with you,
start-
bro? You don't understand the formula or what?
Now I'm just gonna start noticing a lot more.
Well, is this guy for real?
Yes, for real. Man, this is my
I'm
first.
I'm just gonna start noticing a lot more now. I thought you were fucking. You know what it is? He's off
What?
at Jacob Dick. Jacob's his
No.
ex now. Jacob his ex.
What the fuck, man?
Fuck out of here with that noise, Mike. I'm just gonna start paying attention now.
Man, Jim be hitting bets. I'm gonna tail him.
And like, but you're acting like it just happened. Like it just happened today.
Well, man, I recently started tailing him, and I'll continue to do so.
Yeah, just don't tell me when you are, because you know how that works out.
I know you're a superstitious fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't
Nobody
tell you
likes
about the
getting
one
on their bets,
yesterday.
man.
Good. And it
Nobody
worked
likes
out
you
too,
telling me
so
on their bets, Mike.
if it ain't broken, right?
Superstitious.
Like Kurt Holland
Mike,
was a
you-
plus. He was a
Mike,
plus
you know who
300.
else are superstitious? Athletes.
Sure.
Just the way it
you
is.
You posted this on YouTube. Couldn't have been that superstitious.
That's just part of the play, man. And the people who see that don't write them up and be like, "Hey, man, I'm playing that too."
Okay.
Like you, Mr. Fucking Bad Luck Django.
Why would I tell him?
Well, it
Yeah,
makes
he
me
was
feel good when both
superstitious
of us
fuck.
win.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
agreed.
Why would you tell them?
I wouldn't. Not anymore,
That's-
anyways.
That's what I'm saying. You don't need to. Beep-dee-dee.
Not beforehand, anyway.
Word. Agreed. Anyway, man, I parlayed that last fighter and this fighter together. $50 for like 200.
What was the last fight? Oh, Katona.
Yeah, but I took him when he was live, right?
Okay.
I hedged the bet because I was on Gibson.
Yeah, he
a
ended
little
up
bit
going
too.
down to even money or some shit in running.
He did. Yep.
Crazy. I thought he was winning most of the fight, honestly. Even when I thought he was winning, Gibson was getting. I don't know. They were both landing, but I just feel like Katona was landing the cleaner shots. You know what I mean?
True. The odds in that third round, the odds flipped. They were kind of even, and they were odd, even odd, and then Brad became a strong fucking favorite again.
Yep.
And that's when I
Leaned on
made
that
sure I
gas
grabbed
tank.
it. Yep. I'm pretty well on every fucking favorite from here on out now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
So look, Weidman by decision. Gregory
Wyman by decision
Rodriguez-
plus 500. Absolutely insane.
What? It's not anymore. It's plus 450 now. Weidman by
Was
decision.
plus 5.
And Tallulah Rodriguez under a round and a half. Actually, Weidman's come down. Weidman for money line.
Yep.
And
Much better.
Tallulah and fucking Rodriguez under 1.5.
Weidman was talking
a-
to Daniel Cormier, like yesterday or whatever it was, talking about he felt disrespected that he was on the prelims. And he's
Yeah.
like, you guys are going to understand why I'm not a prelims and shit. He was super confident.
Dude,
I bought into it.
you buy into everything. You're a fucking wolf ticket junkie.
Sometimes.
You are.
Dude, Chris Weidman is a former champion. That's better than Brad Farrell's ever done in his life.
Dude, that shit, all that talking and shit, I don't buy into that. He's going to come out and he's going to wrestle. And he's going to try to get on top of him and do
Hope
what
he
he
does.
does, which is
Because
lay on
Tavares
top of him.
hasn't fought a lot of wrestlers, not on Weidman's level.
Yeah. The Rodriguez fight isn't offering much in the way of odds, if I'm being honest, which is kind of crazy.
Unless you're going to Lulin.
Agreed.
Unless you're going over.
I can't go with
That too.
Tallulah because Rodriguez trains at a great camp, and I could see them being like, "Hey, we're not gonna come out and just bang with this guy. We're gonna wear him down and like grapple with him a little bit, and then we'll knock him out. Like we're not going firefighting in the first, or might even be in my interest to fuck. But I don't want to parlay it. It's not a good parlay piece.
That being said, Tallulah has a 72% takedown defense, and he's fought grapplers for the most part.
Yeah, but now he's fighting a striker. Do you see what I'm saying? If you fight a striker and you got to worry about him fucking hitting you with a fucking right hand and putting you in a coma, you're going to be way more susceptible to a takedown if he's strong enough to fucking yank you down. Because you got to watch your fucking jaw. Ain't no just watching a wrestler waiting for a takedown. That Weidman by decision is fucking screaming my name.
Dude,
Ptolemy.
Tallulah hasn't been knocked out since 2013. You know what I mean?
Money line plus 200. I can't be greedy. Money line plus 200. I think Weidman's still strong enough to fucking grab Brad Tavares and just throw him around.
Wayne, another thing too, I've listened to fucking Anthony Smith talk about Chris Weidman. Anthony Smith has very openly said that he's never won anything against Chris Weidman. Never won a wrestling match, never won a striking match. Talks about how fucking strong and solid he is in the clinch and all this kind of shit. He's never won anything against Chris Weidman. He's been very
Dude,
outspoken about that.
Weidman's huge for that fucking weight class. Dude, he's champion.
Agreed.
You know what I mean?
Big, strong motherfucker. That's his best attributes.
And for the most part, he can dominate you early rounds and withstand 3 rounds because he's going to get tired towards the 3rd round. I guarantee you that. The last fight I seen him win, he was all wrestle happy, and he was starting to get tired towards 3rd, but he was still controlling top.
Just his motivation is, not to say it's going to make a whole lot of difference, but he is very fucking motivated. I can't get over RoboCop getting knocked out by Jordan Williams. Jordan Williams is absolutely terrible. And he knocked out fucking over. Questionable loss. He got questionable losses. And there's no 100% certainty he's going to get Tallulah down. Like, Tallulah's a Russian motherfucker and he trains with shit tons of grapplers. Who cares?
With bears.
No, Tallulah's from Moscow. Ain't no fucking bears in Moscow. It's like the capital of Russia. All them motherfuckers in Moscow are drunks. Habib is in the mountains of Dagestan. That's where they wrestle with bears. It's a huge country, Mike. It's like saying that the buys out in BC is as hard as the fucking buys in Newfoundland. It's just not true.
Certainly.
I'm taking a shot at Tallulah in this one, man. Fuck it. I can't bet Rodriguez.
I'm going over 1.5 on every fight from here on out.
Over 1.5. That's plus money on the Tallulah fight.
On every fight. Just because I'm stupid.
On every fight?
Every fight from here on out, over 1.5. Except for Marlon Vera, I just took him money line, which is stupid.
That's not bad. No, Mike, I like that play, man.
Yeah, but it's a Hail Mary, so.
Well, if this fight gets out over 1.5, more than likely the Weidman fight's going like a long time. Maryland and Munoz are going over 1.5. Blackshear and Batista, same thing. Ian Gary, I would say, is going over 1.5. Wiley Zhang, Lemos going over 1.5. The O'Malley fight, we'll see.
I picked a side on Marlon Vera's fight. I took Vera, which I don't like, but I took him.
I like Vera.
He disappointed me in that last fight.
What last fight?
The last fight with his last opponent, whatever the fuck it was. I'll tell you now.
Corey Sandhagen.
Yeah. He
What's wrong with losing to Corey Sandhagen in a 5-round decision?
Marlon Vera looked like a chump, looked like a bum. He
Yeah, but
didn't
he
give
he got
anything.
out he got out wrestled, man. Munoz is not going to wrestle him. Munoz doesn't even wrestle anymore.
Word.
I looked that up recently. Like, dude
Good to
hasn't
hear
gone for a
that.
takedown. He hasn't gone for a takedown in years.
But I look at the other guys he's fought. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, so he's on a savage win streak, even though one of them were Frankie Hager, and he's a fucking bum.
Well, Frank Yeager beat Pedro Munoz.
The last time Munoz got a takedown was against John Dodson in 2018. It's been
And John
Yeah.
Dodson don't fight in the UFC anymore.
10 fights. He hasn't gone for a takedown. Or he hasn't gotten a takedown, sorry. In 10
Yeah.
fucking fights.
So $25 on every fight to go over 1.5. Marlon Vera money line for I don't know how much it was, like a couple hundred, five or
Right on.
600. There's RoboCop. This probably end quickly. Then again, it could go over. It's estimated that it quickly, but
It could go over. Wouldn't be that
sure.
impressive.
I also got another parlay that's been hitting so far. It's all favorites. Silva, Petrosky, and now RoboCop.
I got a feeling that that favor train is about to start ending, bro.
Yeah, man. That's it, man. What are you gonna do? It's a $20 on 10
Yeah,
games for
you got a cash out?
519. Yeah, this is only for 40 at the moment, man, because obviously they're very big favorites, right? And you know that I was gonna give you less than what you deserve. You know what I mean? So like I might deserve 60, but they won't do that.
This fight should be entertaining.
So essentially, I need over 1.5 with Cop winning. I know you're on Tulula though.
I'll be right back. I gotta go take a piss.
RoboCop's a good fighter, but he gets hit too much for my liking.
Word, he could get slept here down fucking 5 seconds.
Mikey got slept by Jordan fucking Williams of all people on the Dana White. If he can knock him out, I'm telling you, anybody can knock him out.
Ah, yes, I know. I seen a fucking Dana White Contender Series nub finished him.
Terrible.
Like, yeah, that's not good. That's what I mean. A couple of these fighters here have done me dirty in their past, like Maryland Bear and fucking regular RoboCop.
Couple more shots here now, maybe you'll start getting the clarity again. See how it goes. Ooh, Rodriguez trying to go for takedown. Smart on his behalf. Was hoping he wouldn't do that, honestly.
No doubt.
But it's definitely a smart play. Jesus Christ, Dennis. What?
No doubt.
Well, you can see why the odds were plus 600 or whatever to go decision. You know what I mean?
Aye. Yeah, man.
Jesus.
What the fuck just happened?
Dude got taken down like Rodriguez should have did, and then he elbowed him. He elbowed him twice, and the ref stepped in. Not even joking.
Really? He didn't knock him out?
Uh, not clean.
Hold on.
Not clean. He
I'm
knocked him
watching.
out, but he was hurt, I think. Dude, he elbowed him
getting the-
once, and then the ref looked like he was going to jump in after one elbow.
I'm getting the replay
True.
here now.
It was 2 elbows, and then the ref called it off. That being
Well,
said,
he was
definitely
knocked out.
hurt. He was hurt.
Yeah. That was good. I took Rodriguez in the,
The first
round.
one hit him in the back of the head, for fuck's sakes. Pretty well.
I ended up here in the first round knockout with
Yeah, it's
fucking
not good.
Weidman.
Rodriguez took the right game plan in that one. I'll tell you that.
Dude, good camp. He trains with fucking Killcliff, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Killcliff was like, take this little fucking Moscow Russian onto his back and show him who's your daddy. And what does he do? Oh, that's an illegal elbow.
I hit him in the back of the head with it, yeah. Fucked him up with it, though, for sure.
Well, you turn your back, you're not defending. Like, what the fuck do you expect to get hit with?
Yep. Don't turn your back.
Right?
Give it up
Like,
your
his
head.
arm is literally laid out because he's like, I'm not letting you choke me. I'm going to keep my arm right here. So he hits him. Yeah. What are you going to do?
What was Rodriguez by finish? Minus 225? I mean, what the fuck are you supposed to do with that?
I took him in the first round.
Did ya?
Yeah. That was a plus 145.
You took him in the first round. On a single?
No, I parlayed it up with Weidman.
Shit,
Money line.
That must pay pretty good.
That's plus 500 or something, but I ain't throwing no money at it because I'm still saving most of my cash for the
Doesn't
last
matter,
two
man.
fights.
You're getting like 7-1 or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Mike, did you need that fight to go over 1.5, or you just need Rodriguez?
I needed Rodriguez and over 1.5.
Oh,
Two different
Jesus.
parlays. Well, man, the favorite parlay is winning so far.
Now the only problem is there's going to be a fucking weight attached to that. And I mean W-A-I-T.
This motherfucker feels hella good. RoboCop, what did you think of that illegal elbow to the back of the head that won you the fight? What do you think about that?
He's not asking him that. That's for sure.
I don't know what you're talking about. Jesus put me here. Jesus did that elbow.
Dude, easily took Mount.
I have to pee.
Yep.
Be at the back.
That was definitely an illegal blow, that first elbow. 100%.
That is. But, I mean, if that's Dennis Talulan's defense to turtle away,
Oh, he was
that's an
fucked
L.
up.
That's an L in itself, man.
Yeah.
Let's see if he brings out your wrestling next fucking fight, you prick.
About to get me some of that Chris Weidman action, Mike.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you got Tavares?
Yep, don't matter, man.
That
do
Chris
not-
Weidman shit.
I do
Dude,
not like that.
how the fuck are they gonna like? I feel like Dana was like, "Hey, we'll let you fight Tavares your first fight back. He don't knock anybody out. You can wrestle him and shit. It'll be good."
No doubt.
I also got Tavares to go the distance, so just over 2.5. So I mean, that's a win in itself.
You mean the fight to go to
Yeah,
distance?
the fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just over 2.5,
That could be.
along with the Marlon Vera money line and the Damon Blackshear Batista over 1.5. I'm chasing over ones and a half all night.
I got $20 on Weidman money line. This is really all just fodder until those last two fights. Those last two fights to finish, I'm emptying the fucking cannon on that. All the gunpowder I got, I'm just putting it into the one time. Definitely do not understand the odds for this fight at all. That being said, the Tululum fight, I definitely could have held off betting that shit. I'm just like, we bet every fight, and some of it we end up looking like assholes on. But it is what it is. I definitely didn't need to bet it, but we're here to bet. I'm here to play. Just bet less on it.
Yeah. Hello.
Yep.
I'm back, my friends.
Hey, welcome back, man.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say.
I know.
Mike never says anything like that.
He's not there.
Where the fuck is he? All these commercials. Look at this shit. You telling me that's not playing on like 80s nostalgia and how we feel about our parents? Look at the way they're dressed.
Can't see you right now. Milk's the best chaser for the cinnamon whiskey, you know? Did I tell you that?
So you told me. But I bet if you had like creamer, like an actual liquid cream, it'd be 10 times better than that. Be like a fucking fire extinguisher for your belly.
Yeah, man. Just maybe make it as a drink in a small glass. That'd be all right.
Shit, that wouldn't be bad. You put some actual fucking cinnamon in it?
Yeah. Oh, now you're talking.
Word. That would be amazing. like a 50. You put in a tiny glass, so you know what I mean. So you're not getting too much cream each time. Maybe like a 60, 70, 70, 30 whiskey to cream. Stir it up, a little bit of cinnamon on top. Bang, bang. That could be decent.
good.
Yeah. Feeling bloated
Anyway,
this evening,
I
man.
was saying while you're gone, that Tululan fight probably I lost $8 on it, but that fight probably should have been a no bet. One of those type of deals.
Yeah, like, fuck that shit.
Instead of betting Tululan, I mean.
Well, you've been hot. When you get hot, you know how it is.
Well, we usually bet every fight anyway. I just bet less on stupid shit like that.
I don't bet every fight anymore, man.
Well, I've been trying to do that, but it's hard.
Here it goes. Camera's about to pan off.
Yep.
Oh, they didn't do it this time.
Fucking fake out.
That's because the fight's not ready to begin. Nothing they can do about it. Oh, O'Malley with the throne and shit inside of his home. He is the fucking definition of Gen Z.
Enjoy it while he can. Because he's taking a hit after it tonight, as far as I'm concerned. That being said, picking those last two fights to finish, if O'Malley managed to get to finish, I will be just as happy as if Aljamain finishes him. No less happy.
Of course you won't. I don't give a fuck who finishes who as long as I get my bet off, man.
Oh, 100%.
These dudes are pawns on a chessboard. That's all there. I could give a fuck. There's certain fighters I do like. Like there's certain fighters that I cheer for. Very few. Cheeto Vera is one of those fighters. I like Cheeto Vera. His shit resonates with me.
Well, he's a solid dude.
Yeah. Solid. Everything about him is solid. The way he came up through the fighting system, how he's improved, the fact that he's fucking loyal to his wife, the fact that he's always smiling, he's a happy guy. Everything about him is cool.
Even that video I showed you, they pan back and forth, and twice Cheeto was like, "Hi."
Yeah, Cheeto laughing and shit. And I like his style too, man. He has fucking cool style. I'm like, guys, fucking. He's an interesting character. I feel like.
Yeah, he's really good buddies with Bisping too when he's on Bisping podcast. It's good stuff.
Bisping's another one of those guys. A guy who, when he first started off, I hated him, and by the end of his career, I'd root for him every fight.
Because he's a fighter's fighter.
Yeah, so Cheeto.
He is.
They're all hard. They get in the pocket. They stand and bang. The exact opposite of a guy like Ian Gary. I fucking like every time I see Ian Gary these days, I like him less and less.
Give me a little tiny piece. Give me a little piece of Neil Magny after that one.
I'm not sure if I'll be taking Magny just because I feel like it's a setup fight.
Oh, just we haven't seen Ian Gary on the ground yet. You know what I mean? Big question.
Dude, that fight was supposed to be. You know who that was supposed to be? That was supposed to be exactly who you fucking asked for months before it ever happened. You were like, I want to see Ian Gary fight
Jeff Neal.
Who was it? There you go. And I was like, when I saw it come up, I was like, Jesus Christ. It was like Jim fucking called up the boys at fucking UFC and was like, hey, make it happen.
I know. I was like, deadly. This is it. This is where he gets KO'd.
Yeah. And then he got injured. Of course, I made funny and I was like, Jeff Neal, punk ass bitch, backing out. But I don't think Gary's anything special, man. Dana wants him to be,
You know he does.
but I don't think so. Another hype train, and he's trying to be like the way he's getting on lately. He's really trying to lean in that McGregor vibe. McGregor ruined the sport for a lot of these fucking up and comers who try to be like him.
When the boys got face to face on the weigh-ins too, you got fucking you got Neil telling him he's going to be whipping his ass and shit. See how that works out for him.
Yeah, I don't like Neil, man. Neil's last fight. Who'd he fight in his last fight?
He's off and on though in his career.
Well, I don't think this is a good fight for old Magny. I feel like
He fought
Gary's
Philip Rowe.
Gary's rangy and shit and likes to take his time. Like he's not going to rush to get inside and give Magny a chance to body clinch or shit like that. Could be over
Fucking
1.5
Johnny Damon.
though. Johnny Damon!
Yeah.
Fuck out of here, Johnny Damon. You went to the Yankees, you piece of shit.
Yeah, well, he's probably living in Boston.
Yeah, he probably is.
You know where his
Still.
heart is too.
Well,
Being said about Ian Gary, he has that kind of karate skull which he bounces in and out, and he's kind of heavy when he bounces in. He's a little bit heavy on that lead foot. Like maybe Neil could get him down, man. Could happen.
look, the only takedowns
San Kanan took him down 2 times. Right? You know what I mean?
Neil Magny has a single leg and a body lock, and that's it. And neither one of them are devastating. If I'm Ian Gary, I'm not too concerned about it. I'm being honest.
Ian Gary got taken down twice by San Kanan. He got taken down once by Gabe Green. He got taken down once by Darian Weeks.
Gabe Green's wrestling, in my opinion, is better than Neil Magny's.
Fuck off, Wayne. Neil Magny's a better grappler than all those guys.
I never said Gabe Green was a better grappler. I said his takedowns are better. Neil Magny doesn't have great takedowns, man. He's the way he fucking goes after single legs and body locks and shit. Like, it's not good. It's not good.
No, he's almost
not
2.5
explosive.
takedowns. He's 2.5 takedowns for 15 at 41%. Not great,
keeps
not
going.
terrible.
He keeps going after it.
He does go after it.
That fucking shit. How crazy was that? Like, it's been a long time since I thought about that, but the fact that he won the title the second time by Anderson breaking his leg like that,
Crazy.
and then he had to go through it.
One more fight to the main card, by the way.
I honestly can't believe Weidman's back. And I can't believe he'd want to fucking stand and bang or throw leg kicks. Like, that motherfucker needs to wrestle. Like, come out here, wrestle your ass off, bro. It used to be
Weidman?
Sarah Luongo, now it's fucking Weidman Luongo. Look, man, I just think Weidman's stronger. Weidman's a much stronger fighter than Tavares, I think.
Well,
and
they talk
wrestling,
about-
just better.
They talk about Brad Tavares' takedown defense being 80%. It's being super high, but he ain't fought any grapplers, man. He fought Omari. He got taken down twice by Omari Ahmed. Tavares did.
He never fought anybody on the level of Weidman as far as wrestling's concerned.
Agreed. He fought Antonio Carlos Jr. He got taken down once. Brad Tavares got taken down 3 times by Elias Theodoro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once by Kyle
Look.
Magalhaes.
They're on the East Coast.
Got taken 7 times by Yoel Romero back in the day.
Look, we both know what this is. They're on the East Coast. Dana's trying to dry eyes. He's like, hey, Weidman, you've been training, huh? I'll give you a fight, man. How about old Brad Tavares? He's like, yep. He's like, yeah, you can take him down, pin him to the fucking ring, and beat shit out of him. Why not?
Exactly. It's a winnable fight for him, man. 100%.
Crowd will love it. Crowd will love it. You will love it. You don't have to end your career on this tragic fucking leg kick. Nice to see an old ass 39-year-old fucking get a win. And they gave him like
Doesn't
an
matter,
old
man.
ass
The guy he's
36-year-old.
taking on is just as fucking old too.
36, yeah.
More shop worn, honestly. And you know Weidman's kryptonite is fucking heavy-handed, motherfuckers. And Brad Tavares is not.
Agreed.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. Where you going, Jim? Oh my god. Did you read the title? You don't have to watch this just because you're so weird. Why are you so weird? Did you just leave the peppers on the counter? The fruit flies are gonna get all over them motherfuckers.
Across from the basketball court.
No, it's fine. I don't care. I'll eat fruit fly babies. I don't care. All right, protein for us.
Across from the basketball court.
Be-doo-doo, be-doo-doo. Mike. Michael. Jesus Christ, where is everybody? Yeah. Ugh. I'm probably going to end up eating all of them tomorrow. I'll probably have a couple before I go to bed. Nobody else better eat them. I'll be rotted. Somebody be catching these hands. That was good. You throw these hands before? Fists? Fuck yeah. Let's go. That's my girl. I love those clips where the parents go out and they say to their kids, there's a parent down there, put on your sneakers. I need you to come fight with me. There's a parent I got to fight, and their kid wants to fight your kid, my kid. And she's like, you'll see like little girls, they'll be like, yeah, okay. Okay. You want me to fight now? Okay. Like, damn. Like, I want my kid to be like that. Yeah. Like, I want my fucking kid to be like that. I was that kid, 100%. One of my parents walked in the house and they were like, hey, I'm going on the street to fight a parent, but you got to fight their kid. They know. They're like, he's going. Fucking hey. Jim? Mike?
Yo.
Hey, Mike's back. You bet on this fight, Mike? Over 1.5?
Yes, and also Brad Tavares. I set
Only
up a
God
parlay,
can
man.
judge me. Only God can judge me now.
Actually, I got this one over 2.5 with Marilyn Vera and then Damon Black Shirt fight and Mario Batista to go over 1.5 as well. 27.50 for 127.
You can bet your ass that Chris Weidman's going to be looking for a takedown here, Mike. You see that tattoo on his back?
Not really. I missed that.
He's got a tattoo on his back right shoulder. It's like, it looks like it's a tattoo of America. It's got the red, white, and blue on it and shit. And there's a little symbol, a little negative space symbol in the center of it.
Yeah.
Most of the wrestlers who have that shit in MMA, absolute fucking badass wrestlers.
Okay, right up.
Kobe Covington has it. There's a few guys in the lightweight division who have it, like, well known.
Well, see, this guy's been on a bit of a losing rut. And maybe coming back or some shit, apparently.
Fighting
Yeah,
all,
like
he was fighting all the best, is the thing.
Yeah. And Brad Tavares, I mean, I don't think he's anything too special either. Like, he lost to Bruno Silva and Dricus.
He's not. He doesn't have heavy hands. He's going to be much smaller than Chris Weidman.
Dricus Duplessis starting to prove himself,
Dricus Duplessis beat the fucking shit out of Brad Tavares.
even though it was a decision, so he never finished him.
Nobody
either way.
finishes Brad Tavares.
Okay, so going
Brad
on over
Tavares is he's like Hawaiian. Nobody finishes Hawaiian fighters, man. They're fucking hard. They're tough as nails.
Bruno Silva got him out though. I don't know how.
That is weird, but Bruno Silva does throw fucking crazy shit, knees and elbows and stuff.
Either way,
But that's an exception.
I don't know if Chris Weidman's going to be the one to finish him. Being the reason why you were
He won't.
spouting decision.
Yeah, no, he won't. He won't finish him. I don't think. He's
So-
going to be looking to wrestle. If the wrestling doesn't go well, forget about it.
Over 2.5. Also, Brad Tavares, like I said.
Like Weidman needs to grab him in a double leg, put him down, and fucking climb up on top of him.
And
Now,
then go to
if-
sleep.
Well, if he manages to get top mount or something, he'd be badass. But he's boxing. Weidman's boxing's not good. Weidman's boxing's the shits. His striking's the shits. The first time him and Anderson Silva were fighting, Anderson Silva he hit Anderson with a straight right hand, and Anderson Silva put his hands down by his hips and made fun of him and acted like it hurt. And
Yeah.
he just threw a hook and grazed Anderson Silva on the chin and knocked him out somehow. Then the next time they fought, Anderson Silva was fucking toying with him, boom, 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 peppering him up, and he threw a leg kick and broke his leg. Anderson Silva broke his own leg.
Oh, shit.
That's He was the first person to beat Anderson Silva, man. He was the one who ended the streak. And then he beat him again. I was fucking shocked. Lost money on both them shits.
Very good.
You're going to have to start throwing, bro. You're in a fight. I know it's been 2.5 years, but it's time to fucking get into it. See? Right for the fucking takedown. Single leg. You got to throw, bro. You got to have some throwing to fucking get an intro. Jim, you back?
Nope.
Thought I heard him
Jimmy
say it.
That might have been me, man.
Well, I've been looking like he can't take a punch anymore. What is this, Weidman? What is this, bro? It's looking more and more like a mistake, man. Weidman looking like a fucking clown.
Yeah.
I have to see that on a replay. I feel like he's more so looking to regroup, like, why am I such a bitch? Why am I afraid to fight?
Oof.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Thankfully, he more kicked you in the arse crack than he did kick you in the fucking nuts.
Hopefully that's enough to wake him up. And be like, dude, come on. You've done this a million times. This guy's way below the caliber of people you used to fight.
Jesus.
What time are you at?
2:06.
Okay.
Same as you, I assume. I said Jesus because like 40 seconds passed and they were just dancing. And then I snickered because obviously Tavares, I don't know, missed 2 shots on him or something, then like made a gesture to him and then they tapped hands. So, it's not what you want to see, obviously.
Wyman looking like he's starting to settle in here now, which is good. Because he was looking way too nervous at the beginning, but now he's looking like, okay, this is a fight. I've done this before.
Word. Yeah. You're gonna have to fucking get in there and make it sloppy. Close the distance and stop boxing them.
Decent. Okay. This is good. Oh, slick. He grabbed with that shit and flick him down. That would have been nice. Definitely an L first round, though. Better come out and bring more than that in the second and third, bro.
Yeah.
What's up?
So fucking Brad Tavares is a minus 700 after the first round, huh?
Yeah, but Weidman came out very tentative, and he was looking weak. And then towards the end of the round, Weidman started getting comfortable again. With the stand-up, I mean.
Yeah. Has he tried to
Because
go
the
for takedown?
stand-up, he went for a couple early on, but he wasn't leading with anything to intro. So he wasn't throwing. He wasn't doing anything like that. Towards the end of the first round, he started looking a little bit more crafty. But he lost first round. It was obvious. But what you're seeing right now is a completely different dude than who was fighting in the first round. I promise you that.
His leg is fucking hurt again. That's a surgical leg too, I believe.
Great, great. Comes back just to get me to fucking bet on him.
Well, there was always that danger, man.
Why is he leading with that leg again? Bro, put it behind you. What the fuck are you doing? Like, yeah, kick it. Kick it until you break it, bro. Bro, you got no choice but to come forward. What are you doing? Are you going to come forward or are you going to quit?
I was hoping he'd mix in fucking takedowns.
He did. In the first round, he tried 3. He didn't get any of them.
Right on. Oh shit, looked like you hurt him there. Never mind. Maybe not. What time are you on, by the way?
259, 258.
Okay, you're about 3 seconds behind me. Might need to go for a refresh. Might as well go for a refresh, everybody.
One of the gutsiest performances I've ever seen.
Who said that? The announcer?
You see that shit? Let him kick him in the leg twice, and then he pointed down at it. He was like, no, no, no. No! This ref's a fucking clown.
What do you mean, no nonsense? Keith Peterson, that's what that is, man. Smelling like cigarettes and booze.
Tavares like, okay. Motherfucker came at me. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Agreed. I didn't see the jock move there, did you?
He got rocked with a body kick, bro.
When
he
he was
rocked
coming
with a body kick.
When he was bringing the.
Wait, I have an idea. No, wait, okay. I'm gonna fall off the edge.
You gotta be fucking kidding me with that shit, bro.
I like the idea there by Weidman, though. Take the motherfucker down. That's the right mentality.
His leg is all fucked up. He's coming forward. He's gotten it out. He kicks him with a body kick, and Keith Peterson got the balls to be like, what do you mean the judges are looking at it? He didn't even come close to kicking him in the balls. Right in the fucking abdomen.
Dude, his jock would have shifted down a lot more than that, wouldn't it? I mean, really? I feel like it would move more than that, the jock, if he hit him squarely. That was definitely a teep kick to the lower abdomen. Like, he dug that shit in good, I thought. Perfect location, honestly.
It's the gut. And they just saved Tavares with that shit. Dude, you know, it's nothing new. Eat him up, bro. Eat him up. It's nothing new. They're trying to fuck me and shit. Get on his ass. He's being a bitch, is what he's being. He just got kicked in the belly, and he was like, oh, you kicked me in the balls, Joe.
Not cool.
You're better than him, bro. Take him down and beat the fucking shit out of him. That a boy. Grab him and fucking double leg him.
No, don't.
Gotta get there now, Chris, man. There you go. You got
gotta
him now.
be stronger than him, bro. You gotta be stronger than him, bro.
Why would you jump?
Come on, man.
I know, he was
This
deep on that
shit, like-
second one, too.
Dude, this shit, though, like, refs stepping in and stopping stuff like that, like, that's a game changer.
Agreed. When at the time he didn't stop it, but after fucking Tavares reacts, he's like, no, I'll stop it now. You got to be able to make it a call of whether or not it was a nut shot right there on the spot at the time.
Really?
Because
And you
Weidman,
can't react to the fighter.
Weidman had taken him down at that point in time.
You can't react to the fighter, man. If a fighter says he's hurt, it doesn't mean shit. That's what happens. They're fighting.
Chris is fighting a pretty good second round. Outside the
He's
leg
winning
kick.
this second round.
Fuck, man, he's doing pretty well so far. Fucking bastard. Chris got to get lower, man. A little bit lower.
Tavares is just focusing on that leg. That's all he wants to do is hit that hurt leg.
Because he's hoping one of those kicks is going to actually finish him.
Yeah. Everywhere else he's losing. The hands, he's getting beat. The grappling exchanges, he's getting beat. the fact that Tavares is putting his hands up and being like, yeah, cheer it on, is rotting me. Because it's like, dude, we're not cheering for you.
Well, he came back down. He's out. Tavares went from minus 700 to a minus 415 running. And I mean, he started out at minus 3. So getting this round could really help us.
This is the round where the takedown comes and Chris
Like
Weidman
Weidman
gets up on top.
Tavares is slowing down a bit.
Fight.
Tavares has been finished third round lately too recently, hasn't he? Like he's been slowing down lately. Like Chris just got to make sure he's got that gas tank, and he'll get this round, and it'll look good.
I don't know if you've seen it, but Tavares kicked him on his front leg towards the end of the first round, I think it was. He kicked him on his front leg, his lead leg, and Weidman looked at him and pointed down his front leg. He was like, yeah, you can kick that one. And he kicked him again, and then Weidman fucking wailed on him with like a 1-2 hook combo.
Yeah.
It was fucking dope. It was fucking like completely made me want to fucking just... I was just like, yes, you fucking stud. You should win this fight on that alone. That little call out. Right? All Tavares wants to do is whip at that hurt leg. Yeah, but he kicked him high that time. Those high kicks ain't gonna fuck with him. He can take it on the quad. What the fuck? No, don't you do that. You literally kicked him straight up into the crotch in the first round. Second round, he gut kicks you, and you stopped the fight. And now you got the balls to be like, nah, I didn't kick him in the balls. You missed the first round, dude. He literally kicked him right up in the balls. And look, he did it again. Twice he's kicked him right up in the balls. First round, it was worse than that. More obvious than that. And that shit, as you can tell, was right up in the balls. Well, that was on the inside of the quad, but the first one was way worse than that. Hey guys, don't be kicking each other in the balls. Hey, thanks, fucking cigarettes and booze. Love having you ref the fights, you fucking clown. Dude, go back to Orthodox. Dude, what are you doing? Why are you leading on your fucking front leg? You obviously can't fight with your fucking front leg. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Go southpaw, dum-dum.
Oh, my. I got to be honest and say right off the top that him re-injuring his leg, this was a mistake. This was a mistake.
He hit him. He looked like he clipped him just then. The thing is, the judges aren't going to give it to you because they know they're hurting your leg every fucking time. One judge is over there hadn't looked at the fight in about fucking 2 minutes.
Talking on the phone with his girlfriend.
No, he's just staring down, writing shit. Dude. Come on, man. Come on. You can't fucking take Brad Tavares down, you fucking chump. You should have never came back.
We should have never bet on him. Put it to you that way. That was a mistake. Did I say that already? Like, bro, please get a takedown. Please.
Bro, it's time to start letting the hands go. You got 2 minutes. Like, let's fucking let the hands go. Look, Brad Tavares only wants to throw leg kicks anyways. He's not interested in exchanging. He's not interested in wrestling. He's just like, let me hurt that leg, please.
And
Oh my
we are-
God, he's
we are
being such a
dancing.
bitch right now.
And we are dancing.
You're right. He's just like, I can move, so I'm just gonna keep moving away from you. I'd love to see Weidman just land a fucking sleeper, man. Just hit him with something, totally knock him out. Why do you keep turning? You can't lead with your front leg. Every time he does it, he gets kicked and he's like, ow, ow, I guess I'll put it back.
He's better from that stance, obviously.
It
Tavares
doesn't
is like,
matter.
no.
It doesn't, because you're not. You're not better. In this state, you're not better. This is one of the most chicken shit fights I've ever seen. I'm just going to put it out there. Complete chicken shit. Like, he won't even engage. Like, normally if you got somebody's leg fucked up, you go after him. You know what I mean? You go after him, you try to finish him. He's like, nope. I'm backing up,
That
moving
is very
around.
true.
Like, dude,
Definitely
this
chase
is...
a finish.
Yeah, Mike. Cheeto
Yeah, man.
Vera hurt fucking Sean O'Malley's leg. You know what he did? Chased him down, got on top of him, beat the shit out of him. What does
Yeah.
fucking Tavares do? Run away.
Yes, yes.
That's pussy shit.
Some of these fighters are just content. Second fighter. Like it.
Look at...
Nice.
Oh my God. Don't even put your hands up, bro. You don't deserve that victory.
He thought he won.
He did win. But he didn't deserve it.
Talking about Tavares. I'm talking about Weidman. Weidman thinks he won.
No, Weidman definitely didn't win.
That was pretty sad.
You can't handle it.
Bet on the
You are
motherfucker, and then he re-injures his leg. Like, don't get any better than that. It's the best.
Well, it was a gimme fight for Weidman, and he still couldn't win. So much for that championship.
Yeah, I'll see you the week, buddy. Have fun running your gym.
Boo the shit out of Tavares, man.
Yes. That's actually correct. Stay up there. Oh, we deceived. We deceived.
Why are you laughing at motherfucker? He's trying to destroy your leg for life. Why are you laughing?
He's
with it?
laughing at him because he was saying, you still wouldn't fight me on one leg. I don't know if he won that second round, but
We both won.
hard to argue when one guy's fighting on one leg.
No, don't push me off.
Gotta think that Mario Batista fight doesn't go the distance, huh? What do you think? Blackshear fighting 2 times in 2 weeks? I mean, you gotta say something for that.
Why?
And
That shit he
Batista's-
fought last week wasn't even a sparring session. What did it last? Half a round.
Bautista's fucking relentless too on the feet. Like he's always attacking. He just makes a furious fight.
I see two grapplers locking it up and going over 1.5.
Batista, it could go over 1.5, but Batista's going to be trying to punch him in the face.
Yeah, for sure.
He might mix in a takedown here or there, but he's probably going to try to strike with Blackshear, I would think. Blackshear is known as a grappler.
Yeah, if he thinks he's better striking, best off bringing the striking, obviously.
Dude, Batista's very good. Trains with OMalley
Yeah.
and shit at the MMA lab. Not that OMalley goes to the MMA lab. OMalley trains mostly at like Tim's gym. Just him and fucking Tim. Main card's starting now.
Very good.
Gotta be honest, don't like Blackshear. This shit could be a decision for Batista. I don't think Batista's good enough to finish Blackshear.
Well, favorite's been winning.
Just trust me. Just trust me. I'm goated. I'm goated.
Blackshear fought a week ago, man. There's
I
something to be
don't-
said for like trying to peak and then having to fight again. I don't think that's a good thing. And his level of opposition's been fucking terrible.
I just told you, Blackshear's gonna lose, but I don't think he's getting finished.
Thinking Blackshear could finish him on the ground for fuck's sakes. Dude, I know Batista only has like 3 KOs, but his hands are extremely fucking good.
So you're like, you went from, man, Blackshear fought on a week ago, and you know, there's a
did.
lot to be said for that. He could get knocked out, and then you went to,
He
I
did.
think Blackshear could finish him on the ground.
I'm saying either way it could go. That's why I like minus 160 under. I'm thinking about it. I feel like that fight can finish, man. Blackshear, I don't know. He's gonna fight twice in 2 weeks. Jesus fuck, man.
Dude, for me,
Had to cut weight twice.
it's every favorite. It's every favorite on the way out. I like Vera. I like Batista. I like Gary. I like Zhang. I like Sterling. Like, there's nothing here that I don't like. The bookies are all over this shit.
I have to be honest with you. Playing all them favorites, that could happen too. I'm looking at it like that could happen. I don't know about Vera. I'm not on that, but if you can get past that, I think the last 4 fights, Batista, Gary.
It's all the favorites, man. The bookies are all over it. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it.
Well, they always are for the bigger cards. What kind of money is that paying?
Plus, basically plus 400. It's a 5-legger for a plus 400. But I mean, it's good. Like, that shit to me is scrumptious.
Yeah, with a 20% parlay boost, apparently. Don't get me wrong, like Blackshear's a black belt on the ground too. Like the dude got a twister last week. Dangerous motherfucker on the ground.
The dude he was fighting had no
super
ground game.
fit.
I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed by that. He ain't gonna be getting a twister against fucking Batista. You can bet your ass on that.
Just saying, the fact that he had that in his repertoire is impressive. And look at
Dude
his shape
didn't even
he's
look
in,
like
Wayne.
a twister.
Dude,
Just
the man
looked like some
Blackshear
weird
is
shit.
in very good shape.
That's par for the course.
No, he looks better than your typical fighter. The guy's shredded. Like Aljamain Sterling type shredded.
He's 135 pounds, man. Save me.
So's Aljo.
Exactly.
The two of them
Every
are shredded.
135er. You can't be 135 pounds and be fat, Jim. Name me a fat 135er.
Those guys are like shredded lettuce.
All 135ers are shredded.
Not
It's
like
just some
those
are
two
tall,
guys.
some are short. Look, Aljamain's a 170-pound regular dude. So yeah, he's gonna look super fucking jacked at 135. But Blackshear doesn't look as jacked. He looks ripped. But I guarantee you, fucking
He's in that family.
Batista comes
of,
out, and
ripped.
Batista looks good too.
Batista's more lean though. Blackshear's more like power. Don't get me wrong. The reason I like it not to go to distance is because Batista makes it, furious and fast all the time.
Batista's. Both the guys are tall and lean, man.
And one guy's looking for the ground, and the other guy's looking to throw hands for the most part.
What are you talking about? They're both ground fighters. They're both predominantly submission guys.
You and I know Batista strikes a lot in his fights. Dude, he throws like 6 strikes for fucking minute. Like, he's very active striker. Let me get you the exact number, actually. 5.33. That's high, man. And he's almost 2 strikes better on the output than input.
Probably up against the fucking in the the bottom, like tightly up against the side mostly. Yeah, door.
And that is our champion, Aljamain Sterling. Body's going to do everything they can to sell this fight now. Is this card
Yeah,
going to start, or are we going to be waiting
what I'm
until?
saying. Come on.
We're going to be waiting until 12 o'clock for this shit to start, are we? Hello?
I have no idea, man. I've watched Sean O'Malley got so many fucking knockdowns on this broadcast tonight, though. Like, it's out of control.
Hey! Yeah, I couldn't be more bored with that shit. Give me a second, let me bang out a couple of push-ups or something because I'm bored out of my fucking mind.
People who bet Brad Tavares, though, and then Chris goes and fucks his leg up, they must love that shit. Like, that was... The minute that happened, it was like, hell yeah.
Bang out a fucking quick 20 stack.
Fucking stacker. A 20 stacker. Get after
Get my
Waney.
Get my fucking pecs tightened up while I'm having a couple of fucking lime and coconut rums.
Yeah, watch the heart, though, at the same time. Like, no, you best know what you're doing there.
My salt intake has been really fucking good, by.
Yeah? I'm saying the booze, too, like, it's going to throw you in a different state. You know?
Nah, the booze is good. Thins out the blood, lets the blood course through quicker.
Especially when you drink it straight.
I'm not drinking it straight.
I am.
Oh, yeah. Next level.
See, I'll be mixing in some of these fights not to go the distance, though. You think Ian Gary gets old Neil Magny out of there? What do you think?
What? That wasn't even hard. That was like
Like, because picking him minus 500 makes me want to yak. Probably won't do it. Wayne. Mario Batista looks like the dude from Wrath of Khan. Khan. He looks like Khan.
Sorry, Jim, what?
I feel like Mario Batista looks like Khan from The Wrath of Khan, Star Trek.
Ricardo Montalban.
Yes, Ricardo Montalban.
I pulled that shit out of my fucking ass. I was like, I know his name.
Well done.
Yeah, me neither.
Khan!
You don't know that they're terrible. Yeah, I don't trust them.
So where are we at on that Weidman shit out of 10? How you feeling about that out of 10?
I was disappointed.
It's like a 3? A 2?
Well, look. He kept fighting. And
Not very well.
in the second round, he definitely fought well. In the third round, terrible. But I almost wish he just went down, so I didn't have to watch it for another 2 rounds. Like,
Yeah. I'd rather watch a fight than ads, though.
the thing that bothers me the most about it is Wolf tickets. Fighters say stuff
They do.
that they know deep down in their hearts they don't believe. Like, he was like, we'll see when I come out and I whip this leg at him. And it's like, dude, the first leg kick you took to that leg, you were fucked up the whole fight. Like, why would you say that? How about you just say the truth? How about you just be like, I'm going to be coming out and wrestling this motherfucker. And the first round too, Jim, oh my God. He was so nervous, and it was so obvious, like he wouldn't throw a punch, and he would give these half-hearted takedown attempts. Like, he was way more comfortable as the fight went on. He really was. But it was too late at that point. It was like, dude, you already got kicked in the fucking leg. You're hurt now. Like, I don't know, man. It was very frustrating. Now that I'm reliving it, it was very fucking frustrating. 3 out of 10. Would not recommend.
2 out of 10. I'll go 2. Dude was not in any part of that fight from what I was watching. And then he tried to go back to fucking Orthodox every time, and then he got kicked again. Like,
And after picking the fucking Rodriguez shit in the first round, like,
that's annoying.
I was more nervous the other way around. I was kind of like, if Weidman comes out, he could definitely take him down and ground him. I was like, now, whether or not Rodriguez gets this first round
I thought he'd
finish,
be able to get him down too. He didn't.
not once. Let's fucking go Cheeto, man. I'm all over Cheeto in this shot. Come on, Cheeto, man. You're my guy. Come on.
I'll take Pedro on this one, Wayne. Sorry, bro.
Hey, well, he's 36, bro. So enjoy that.
Yeah, I'll see how it goes. One of us is going to win. That's always a good time.
Well, I got Cheeto on 2 parlays. I got him to finish and to win, so.
Jesus.
I like Cheeto, man. What are you going to do? I think Munoz is shit. And I think he would have got beat up by OMalley in his last fight, too. Only for he was like, I poke.
He wasn't, though. He wasn't getting beat up in that fight. He was winning the first
It was
round.
starting to turn. It was starting to turn. He came out throwing leg kicks.
That's all he threw.
And then,
but he was winning.
Dude, shit was about to turn. It was starting to go O'Malley's way when he fucking was like, I poked. Plus, he's a gasser. You're gonna
No,
get
he's
tired. Yeah, dude, he can fight 3 rounds, but he's a little chubby fucker who slows down.
Cheeto's younger. He's a little bit taller. Probably more experienced with most recent fights meeting.
Pedro's way
Che-
more skilled on the ground.
Cheeto's hard as nails. Not gonna be on the ground, Jim. You
It might
literally
not be.
just said this.
Maybe
2 fights
not.
ago. 2 fights ago, you just said to Mike, "Shit's not gonna be on the ground, Mike." And
You
now
said
you're
Pedro's-
like, "Better on the
you said-
ground, though."
You said Pedro's a fatty. I'm not sure I agree with that.
I said he's a little chunky.
Yeah, he
Well,
looks,
yeah,
he looks real chunky, all right.
Jim, he's 135 pounds.
He
You know
looks
what I
good.
mean? Like I said to you, every 135er, like, what do you can't be fat at 135 pounds unless you're like
coming-
5, unless you're like 5 foot.
He's coming ready tonight, Wayne. That's all. I just feel it. There's a feeling in the air, man. And it doesn't favor you, and I'm sorry about that, brother.
You don't have a fucking clue. Like, what the fuck does that mean? There's a feeling in the air tonight, Wayne. If he comes out and gets knocked out, what's that feeling gonna be?
Neggy.
Was that
Neggy in the
what?
chat? Neggy in the fucking...
You're the one negging me.
I'm not negging. I think we're having ourselves a
Wayne,
good time.
your old boy's getting knocked out tonight. You know, it's just a feeling in the air. What the fuck?
It's depending on which side. Like, it's negative for you, but it's positive for me.
Whatever, man. Let's just watch the fucking fight.
Yeah. I just don't trust. I love Cheeto myself, but I just don't trust him enough, man. I think Pedro is Pedro's solid. Like, he's a good underdog. This is gonna be a close fight, whether you want to believe it or not.
I never like whatever.
Let's just watch the fight.
Yeah.
Fucking people love the old Cheeto, huh? I feel like I like him better without the beard. Like, that beard is getting a little bit out of hand there right now. What do you think?
I like it.
Kind of heavy. He's got a heavy ass beard.
Makes him look
After
badass.
after the fight, he always shaves it too, which I like the no hair Cheeto. He's one more bangable, you know.
Fuck Sean. What'd you say? Sean can go fuck himself.
Yeah. He's a fucking gangster for sure. Haven't heard from Mike in a while. Where the fuck is he?
He's
Right
here.
Yep. Just being quiet.
So what do you guys? What are you still riding now?
I told you, man. I put $20 on every favorite to win 516 or some shit.
Every favorite from now until the end.
Every favorite from the beginning of the fucking of UFC.
Of all time.
And it's still going.
Yes. So listen, man. Karine Silva, Natalia Silva, Petrosky, Rodriguez, Tavares, and now we're up to Vera.
Right on. Is that every game, or you played you left off a couple? I guess you left off a couple.
That's correct. Some you don't feel
Nice,
good
man.
about. You don't know the names. You skip over them.
Yeah.
I got a parlay that's on all the favorites from here on out too, Mike. The bookies on these fucking cards, they got this shit like fucking. I'm so tired of losing on underdogs on these
True.
fucking numbered cards.
I've also got another little parlay. 2 more fights. This one here for Vera to win, obviously, and the next one after just to go over 1.5, which is the 2 finishers, the 2 black dudes. That could be dangerous, obviously.
You're talking Bautista and Blackshear. Kind of like that fight not to go to
Yes.
distance, honestly.
Yeah,
We'll see
exactly.
that.
That's why it's risky shit. But I still got the parlay. So
Blackshear's never been
27 something
finished.
for like 120.
Blackshear's never been finished, so
Okay, well, look, man,
distance
I
might be
got
the
it like
play, man.
2.
I don't know. I'll see how
I
I
got, like,
feel.
2 finishers don't necessarily make a finish in my eyes, especially when they're fucking grapplers and shit. They cancel each other out, but then again, they're probably stand and bang because of that. So I don't
The
know.
whole thing is Bautista a very high paced fighter, right?
Yes,
Like
I hear
he
that.
creates a more chaotic fight just being so aggressive.
Word. Yes, I don't know who's linked Blackshear, but y'all said he got some balls taking this
Yeah,
short notice
this
up
is the
against
second fight in 2
Batista.
weeks.
I didn't say he
And
got balls. Jim said he got balls.
well,
Does
yeah,
have
there you
balls.
go. Taking this short fight fight against Batista. You know what I mean?
I didn't give a fuck about them balls.
The whole thing is, the bigger part is that he weighed in twice in 2 weeks. And that takes his fucking toll on you. I don't care what you say. And he's a big guy, man. Like, he's a big, muscular motherfucker. Like, he cuts a bit of weight.
Word.
I think that could hinder him in this fight. Sure, he's trying to catch a check and all that. He's probably getting paid for it. UFC compensated him well, I'm sure. But, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that can affect you.
Yo, let's go. That's still going on, right? Yeah. Yes, let's do it. Come on. Just from the straight positivity of fucking face. Stay down close to this. So you tell them. Chocolate hazelnut espresso.
Holy fuck, Messi scored again tonight for Inter Miami, man. Dude is money in the bank.
He's got to be minus money though at this point for to score a goal.
He definitely is. Dude, he scores every fucking game though. It's insane.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like it's whatever it is, it's money in the fucking bank.
There was a dude who made a post about that on Instagram, and I sent it to the group, and he was talking about if you're looking to make money, start betting Messi to score a goal every game.
Really though. Well, he hasn't missed one. I don't think that I saw. Anyway, it's not good for Munoz that he didn't win the first round.
What?
Cheeto gets fucking stronger as it goes along. You know, he's like
What'd you say about the first round?
Munoz had to win it, and I don't think he did.
Oh,
It was you know, half decent back and forth, but he probably lost it.
Munoz still trying to push pace.
Yeah, it's what he always does. He's still catching them hands. I'm just saying, as it goes along, I feel like you know how Cheeto is, man. You're gonna be stepping it up. And losing the first round against him is very bad.
I had to get another drink, and I don't want to leave.
Yeah, it's not like you have limited buddies. I don't want to just keep this. No way.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, that part.
Holy fuck. Yeah.
Excuse me. Pretty good fight, man, as expected. Like, two dudes that are pretty fucking game. Cheeto popping him with the fucking left jab. Very quick.
It's going to be close coming down the pipe. Cheeto looks like
Yeah.
he's landing better strikes, but Munoz is definitely throwing way more.
If the line to go the distance wasn't so fucking juice, I would have just took that shit. Over rounds all day long. Easy
This is
money.
definitely a fight
But
for
they
over
had to make me
rounds.
pick sides.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they get.
Neither one of these motherfuckers ever been finished, have they? I don't think. Like, neither one of them.
Word.
Cheeto's got the most finishes at 135, though,
No, fine. I can see it.
in history. I'm pretty sure. They said that before the fight.
Shit might be 1-1 right now, man.
Might be.
I think that might just be his trap.
A couple of the boys in MMA fighting were thinking this could be fighted tonight, too. I was listening to him before the live
I'd be
started.
hard pressed. I'd be hard pressed to give any fight over tonight over the two
That,
contender boys.
Agreed. Katona and Gibson. That was a fucking slobber knocker banger out of the park.
They gutted it out.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Munoz felt that. Nodded. It was like just a little stinger.
They're probably gonna do something. I mean, I don't like. He's probably gonna do something.
Shit.
How you doing, Jim? Giving the fucking microphone a right hook.
Knock the microphone, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be funny. You should try. You should try.
Cheeto's coming at him now.
Yeah, there you go.
Good shit. It's about fucking time.
Always the way, Mike.
Oh, that's so evil. I mean, evil.
Yeah, the later the fighter goes, the later, like, Tito, takes a while for Cheeto to turn it up to full fucking fifth gear.
Baby, baby.
Although I think you do get credit for.
That left jab, man, is the crispiest I've seen from Cheeto. That left
weird.
jab tonight.
Oh, little body hook. Very nice. Munoz spent a lot, though. Let's be honest. He fucking threw a shit ton in those first two rounds. Like, he threw like 150, 200
Cheeto's
punches.
one of the best late fighters, late round fighters in the UFC, man. Like, of anyone. That's just Pedro can be good, but Vero's going to be fucking better in those rounds. Man.
Mike,
Yo, what's up?
what the fuck's going on, bro?
What? What's wrong?
You okay?
Why? Am I'm breathing in the mic?
You sound like you're not doing too good, yeah?
Breathing like a motherfucker.
Come on, Cheeto. Minute and a half, man.
I pulled out my dough for a couple of dollars loss.
Well,
Fight
I had
was like
to
even
finish
at.
on one of my parlays,
Yeah.
so I'm not getting that either.
Didn't Cheeto to win though. This was one of the more trickier fights in my opinion, of the ones that are left.
Come on, Cheeto. Hit him with a fucking overhand or something, bro. Fucking Munoz has thrown 233 strikes. That's a
Yep.
fucking shit ton. The damage is apparent though. Like you look at the fucking damage, the way Cheeto's behaving, the way Pedro's behaving, it's apparent.
Cheeto won the fight by winning this third round, in my opinion. Very convincing third round.
Agreed. Had to put Cheeto on that fucking parlay. Should have fucking laid that shit off. Stupid. What are you gonna do?
Good fight though. Pretty good fight.
It was. The boys on fucking talking that it's fight of the night though. They must have missed the fucking Quintana
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah, not compared to the other two. Good chess match though. There for 2 rounds at least anyway. Fucking Vera was just very good in the third round. Like hit him in his vulnerable times. Threw a lot. The fucking left jab was there the whole time.
Word. Be right back.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sorry. Was over harassing my girlfriend. Trying to get my Dickie Bird play with. She was much obliging. You know what I'm saying, Mike?
Yes, I know what you were saying.
Is your girlfriend obliging when you ask her to play with your Dickie Bird?
Yeah.
Or your wife, I should say?
Yes,
Must be nice.
it is.
It is? It is. No better feeling, huh, than having your Dickie Bird play with.
Yeah.
Babe, is your book getting dirty? No. You got a shit ton left, if I'm being honest. You probably got, like, what, 150 pages left? Yeah. Lots of time for dirt.
Now, I need Batista to win, and I need this to go over 1.5.
Like
Yeah, man, it's gonna
Batista.
start looking real good.
I like Batista
Yep.
too. Batista's a really interesting fighter, man. Fights long,
Yep.
despite despite the fact, like Jim was saying earlier, despite the fact that he's submission guy, crisp fucking boxing, good
I wouldn't
cardio.
say that.
Batista has crisp boxing. He has good fucking shit.
He does.
He throws right down the pipe. What are you talking about? Then why the fuck did you say you didn't say that? You did say that.
I said he has Chris boxing.
That's literally what I just said, Jim. Are you all right? Are you feeling okay or what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I couldn't be better, man.
Babe, those jalapeno poppers were just right. They weren't hot as fuck. You wrong about that. And all the heat. All the heat was coming from the cayenne and the
Are you sure?
100%. 100%. Look, it's not your fault that you're Latin American, but you can't handle the heat, you know? That your white, Caucasian, whitest of white boyfriend can fucking bury you in a spice contest.
How lovely for you.
I mean, I don't know. It's lovely for you too.
I wonder how you're gonna enjoy the walk
I'm gonna enjoy the what?
doing number 2
Muy caliente. No, that's not even hot. The only one that really kills me is Scotch bonnet. Have you ever had Scotch bonnet? Man, oh man, oh man. I don't know what it is about Scotch bonnet, but if I eat Scotch bonnet hot sauce, literally, it's not in my system 15 minutes and it's like, let me out!
Next time you're constipated, that's when
No, no, because like it'll be fire and I just won't stop for like 3 days. For whatever reason, any hot sauce that I've eaten way hotter things than Scotch bonnet, but Scotch bonnet, when it gets into my stomach, it's like just starts kicking shit out of the way. It's like, we're getting out of here.
Oh,
I mixed the creamsicle blast with the coconut cream. I've just gone completely off the rails at this point. I'm basically a mixologist. They might as well give me a PhD. Might as well. I mean, why am I not a chef? I could be both these things. It's true. And I've already got a teaching degree. I should teach people how to be a mixologist and a chef. There you go. I'm going to start a small business teaching people how to mix drinks and teach and cook food. And you've got an education degree too. You can be the co-chef.
Not a bad idea.
I like Batista more when he had the mullet.
It looks like Wrath of Khan.
Ka! Every time you say it, that's all I can hear in my head. Khan! Ah, Megan O'Leary. Why must you taunt me? You sexy fiend. Hey, babe. There's my Korean dream guy right there.
yeah. No,
She's good.
Very good. At least you have money.
She's Mexican too, which is a little step up from Chile.
She'll be able to handle the
Do you hear what I said? You hear what I said?
something with Chile.
I said a little step up from Chile.
That's probably
I meant geographically, though. Don't be rude.
no, big friend.
Oh my goodness, I have to pee again. You know, like, I hate peeing, bro. I hate it. Jim,
Stop.
I hate being bro. Mike, shut your fucking yap, bro.
Yep. Yep.
We cannot like perpetuate this guy's toxicity. Not respond. I get it. More food. I'm not too slow. I don't know why.
Back Baytown, Texas. I tell you what, man. I've been getting hundreds of Instagram reels that show me houses down in Texas.
Sure.
$300,000, like $350,000, get you a fucking mansion. I'm talking marble floors, big windows all over the house, 3 bathrooms, 3 bedrooms. And if you work in Texas, you don't pay income tax.
Savage. Texas,
Yeah.
huh?
No taxes, no income tax. So whatever you make, you're taking home.
I see.
You make $300,000, that's you. That's you, baby boy. All you got to be
Savage.
responsible for, really, is groceries in the States, way cheaper than fucking Canada, too.
Oh, here.
All you got to do is just get yourself an insurance plan. Pay into insurance. That's it.
You're vibing here? I thought
I
you
see.
like
It's very fishy, man.
Sure.
All the houses are fucking gorgeous, and they all have like acreage. Like you have acres of land.
And then you just stay off each other's property and you won't get killed.
Exactly. And dude, you be fine. You get an acreage down there, you go over to your neighbor's acreage, they'll be like, hey, howdy, partner. Howdy. I'm just growing some vegetation here. You want some of that? I'm telling you right now, Texas is one of the fucking best places to live in America. If you're white.
Nice.
No, I'm fucking around. It's actually, from what I gather, it's one of the best spots to live. There's not a lot of racism there. It's fucking great. You'll
Sure.
find way more racism in a place like California. So one thing I'm slowly starting to realize over the years is that all the hate is in the places on the seaboard where I thought everybody was understanding. New York, Boston. I thought all these places were really accepting. Lies. It's all the country places that actually accept people for who they are. And if they
Very
don't,
good.
they're very upfront about it. Like you don't have to go guessing if people like you or they don't like you. They'll tell you straight out, which I think is even better. At least then you can deal with it. My goodness, this ring girl is well. Lordy, Lordy, I feel my temperature rising. You know what I'm saying, baby? Jesus Christ, Batista's trying to fucking rifle his head over into the fourth row somewhere. The fuck?
Little spinny spin. Little
I'll take
helicopter, helicopter.
I hate that song, man. Helicopter, helicopter. I hate that shit. Old boy needs to get his fucking left arm there inside. Don't worry about that fucking knee, man. Get your arm in, bro. Do you think he's gonna fucking knock you out with a knee from there? Get your fucking hand inside. Blackshear's like, no, 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 I love this body lock. Of course you do, you fucking piece of garbage. Get the leg up over him and triangle him, man.
I'm gonna need the favorites to keep winning.
Me too.
Me three.
The fuck?
That was like a cool kick move, like you were skateboarding or some shit.
What the fuck is Blackisher doing though?
Blackshear's like, hiya!
He's like, let me just hold on to your leg. This is a new takedown move. It's called, I flip you over. It's called a flapjack.
It's called a flapjack. It's like you're flipping pancakes.
Ooh.
Getting
Ooh,
that
hit him
knee to
again. Hit him
getting
again.
that-
Nice
getting that knee
elbow.
to the
Nice
old body.
elbow. Those fucking elbows ain't no joke, bro.
Ain't no
Little
joke.
Phone. Word, those phone booth elbows. Shit
Little
that'll
close-
make you want to
little
fucking
close.
think twice.
Little close range brain daggers.
Exactly. A little fucking ice pick all up in your fucking cranial. He whipping elbows now from like just straight up, just coming in with them. You can still throw a punch there, yeah.
Well, he is a
Still
long
throw that
motherfucker.
overhand. Blackshear's fucking pushing the takedown, huh?
He is working hard at the moment for sure.
Yeah. Like you said, he caught weight twice in fucking 2 weeks.
Might end up seeing some of that before this is over.
Hopefully.
Well,
Hopefully.
there's a clear difference in the striking, you know what I mean? Batista's clearly better in striking.
There you go. There you go. Grab his fucking head and guillotine that shit or fucking darce him or something.
Blackshear's a strong
Blackshear,
motherfucker.
yeah. It looks like that's his whole game plan. Blackshear's like, I'm going to come in and just strongman him. It's like, dude, you realize certain fighters are fucking good. Like, they're technical fighters, and you're not just going to be able to fucking be like, I'm the strong man.
There it is.
Dude, choke him the fuck out.
Be
You're
impressive if
dry.
he did.
Come on.
Be impressive if
Come
he did. I'm not gonna
on.
lie.
He's not getting it from there. No, he's not getting it from there. Oh! Did that just get deeper?
Well, he locked him
No,
up.
that
which is
shit's
another-
loose as fuck.
Blackshear's the black belt too. Like.
The fuck? Why am I hearing applause?
I have no idea. That wasn't me.
Oh. That was Mike doing emotes.
Blackshear's working extremely hard in this first round, man.
Agreed. Give it up, Mike.
Look at Dick, Michael.
Durkadur.
Batista ends up finishing this fight. Just my guess. Blackshear's looking pretty slow with the striking there last going off. Like his arms have taken it.
You're pushing way too hard.
Yep. Like I
And
said,
Batista's no joke.
you can't deny
Batista's
it.
not
Like,
going anywhere.
you can't deny it, man. The motherfucker's put his body through a lot the past 2 weeks.
Agreed.
Like, and if that shit started to show, which I think it will, like, that would not shock me. Good first round. You went all out. But where are you going to... There's 10 more minutes left.
Agreed. He went super hard.
He did go super hard.
I think he was like, maybe if I go super hard, I'll tire him out.
The strikes he was throwing at the end there looked very slow. Like, his arms are feeling it. Their last going off.
He's holding his arms up. He's holding his arms up, trying to get the blood out of him.
Yeah.
Before the round, he was walking back and forth, his arms up. It wasn't because he's like, I won that shit. He's like, let me get some of this fucking blood pooling back down to my body.
No. Why do you smoke? Smoke is great.
Sweaty now, Blackashir.
I don't know.
Batista got that. I think I spoke too soon.
No, I'm actually not. Yeah, but Ace like that when you smoke is like hot. What's that happening?
Now Batista keeps clinching. It's like, dude, why are you fucking falling into clinches? Just keep throwing your fucking hands. Get a fucking arm and... Yes, bye. Like, you couldn't do it in the first round. Tell me, God, you can slide one in the second. There you go. There you go. There you go. Fuck him up, bro. He pushed too hard in the first. Like, this is becoming very obvious.
Blackshear's not exactly known for his striking either, honestly. Like, you slow him down a little bit, that's not going to help him.
I don't know why Batista's throwing fucking kicks. Relax, bro. Now Batista's trying to take him down. Bro, that shit looks bad. I'm not gonna lie. Every time he goes for a takedown, he doesn't get it. Like, that shit looks terrible. Worst fight of the night? Arguably worst fight of the night.
Well, you know me, man. I don't really give a fuck for the clinching and all that stuff.
So fuck would Mike leave?
Maybe, yeah.
So I'm probably going to
Good job on recovery there.
Agreed. That was good.
Don't give him an inch, even if he tries to take it.
Mike's back. He must have got disconnected or something.
Disconnected.
Mike?
I don't know, man. I just couldn't hear y'all for a while, and then I just figured I'd, do reset.
That's that fish. Straight.
Do not let him fucking turn you to close his fan.
I gotta be honest, Blackshear looks like shit right now.
He's been fighting slow for a while, but he hasn't been terrible.
He just got that look on his face, like he looks like, oh god, I'm exhausted. I felt like Batista should have been a little bit more chill that round. Like he should have waited a little bit more patiently to fucking strike when he wanted to, on his terms. Because he's definitely a better boxer than fucking Blackshear, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That Adesanya Strickland fight, that's on Quigley's birthday.
Is it looking like the dog's gonna win this one or something?
It's a close
I don't
fight.
think so.
Or
I feel like Batista might be slightly in the lead, man. He's done better with the. My
It doesn't-
opinion, he's done better with
Good.
the striking.
It
He's
is
landed
what
the
it
cleaner
is.
punches.
Mike, it is what it is. But I mean, you know, nobody's definitively won yet, so you never know what the fuck the judges are thinking.
that's a fact. The odds have been back and forth.
I thought Batista pulled out the second round, and he got taken down a couple of times in the first round, which might have lost it for him. But it looks like he's
Yeah.
bringing it on here in the third round again, from what I can see. And Blackshear's just whiffing.
Yeah, Batista's landing pretty good so far.
Like, this is Blackshear as good as he's going to get in this round, bro.
Blackshear is tough,
Sounds
that's all.
good.
He's never been finished, but Batista's hitting him with some good shit.
Word. Don't let him put you on the cage. Yeah, don't do that. We don't want
That's
none
what I'm
of
saying,
that.
like, the only chance that Blackshear has is in a clinch and in a strongman type position.
Word.
Fucking, you're doing better with the striking. Just fucking hit him, bro.
It doesn't matter. He's losing all the clinches now, too. Like, he lost him in the second. He's losing them in the third. It's like, he went to push him towards cage, and Batista was like, nope. No, you get none of that.
Batista's more than enough fucking 15 minutes of cardio.
Bro, come on. One takedown. Come on, bro. There you go. Get on him. Get on him. Get on him. Do not let him up. Secure the arm. Bro, terrible. Terrible idea. That's terrible. All he's got to do is spin into you now once he gets fucking comfortable and gets a bit of energy back.
He gotta get the other hook in and be fine.
Look at the toe on the fence. He's like, let me just put this here so I don't have to exert an energy to block you. Ref! What the fuck are you doing? Man, the refs are useless in the UFC. Like, honestly, just absolutely the worst.
It's because they're
How
all
much you-
nubs tonight. Who the fuck is that ref anyway? Honestly.
Climb up on him. Do not let him get up. Secure an arm. Secure the fucking leg. Do something. Oh, he's got the inside arm.
It's all good, man. He's just putting money in the bank here now.
Get his hand off the fence, ref. I don't want any of that tonight.
Get the other hook in, bro. Get it going.
Well, they're not on the fence anymore, so it's like, dude, just lock your fucking leg up over his.
Backpack him to the win.
Do not let him turn into you, you fucking clown. That's a rookie move. There you go. You just had the fucking triangle lock. I guess he likes this position better, but not for me. You know what I'm saying? Not for me. Okay.
Batista's up for it. No.
He's all over
He's
him.
got great gas. End of story. Even when he starts to lose position, he's good enough to not lose it.
Thank God. Yeah, whatever. Whatever with your tired ass.
Really, though, right?
Yep. That was nasty. That was a nasty way to finish the third round. You're like, let me just grab a single leg and fucking roll you over like there ain't nothing to it.
Beat you up for a bit.
Word. Fantastic way to end that shit, man. Very fucking good. Couldn't ask for better than that, Mike.
Yeah, for sure, man. Yep. I ain't complaining at what just happened. I hit
No
my
doubt.
over 1.5, etc.
Nice.
Blackishire gets the paycheck he was looking for. Batista gets the fucking win that he was looking for. IMO. We never know what the judges are going to say, but I think it's pretty clear.
Another pretty competitive fight, though.
Yeah. That shit was
Blackshire-
impressive.
Blackshire is good, though. The motherfucker shows up ready to fight. In good shape.
He definitely put out too much in the first round. He gave too much of himself in the first.
He went pretty
That
fucking
led
hard.
to him getting sort of dominated towards the end.
Good. Good.
.30-27 I don't agree with, but whatever, you know, judges get it wrong every now and again. Thought
Two
Blackshire
judges.
might have won the first.
Two judges had it right.
No, I mean that's they shouldn't have it.
Do I take Ian Gary to finish with the other two?
You're funny. Mike,
Yo.
I swear to God I'm going to drive over there and shut that fucking mouth if you don't stop. Like, I'll fucking steamroll into your house and be dropping elbows on you.
Jesus Christ.
You're fucking whistling over there. What's going on?
You stuffed up? I don't know, man. What's wrong with you?
Fair enough. I'm the one who's always complaining that you need to put the mic closer to your mouth anyhow, so I guess it's my bad too.
Not touching this fight. I go straight to the last two.
Understandable. Dude, for me,
I already have a
Oh.
parlay now. I put Bautista with the last two, so I'll just reinforce that last two bet. Which in this
I'm on
one I
the-
had
I'm on the last two as well.
Weili Zhang by KO. Or by finish, sorry.
Let's be real. The UFC are giving this fight to Ian Gary as like a gimme. This is like, dude, this is a favor. You were going to fight Jeff Neal. We'll give you Neil Magny. He was the only one to step up. Neil Magny's known to step up. He's also known to fucking lose when he steps up. I think these younger fighters, like, the spectrum's too far between Magny and fucking Gary. These young guys coming up are well-rounded, more well-rounded than any fighter has ever been. And the old guys who are on the way out through the door, 39-year-old Magny or whatever he is, he's more of a one-trick pony. Like you said, the only thing we don't know about Ian Gary is that fucking chin.
Or the ground game.
I'd say the ground game's pretty sturdy, actually.
I'm gonna need the Sterling fight not to go to distance, and then I'm gonna need Weili Zhang to finish fucking the Mandalinos.
That's fair enough. I'm trying to...
For a combined about $256 or so.
Very nice. I'm trying to come up with for my last parlay, I'm trying to come up with a round betting. Like the last two fights, pick either, some plus unders or try to pick the round that it ends in on both and try to parlay it up for shits
Well,
and giggles.
All depends how much money you're dealing with. Creates your approach.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, I had some good money, so I can pick less fucking risk.
I hear that. Betting on the Fight Pass and PFL last night took most of mine. You know what I'm saying?
I guess.
Do you know what I am saying?
You know what I say? You know what I say?
Mm-hmm.
I do.
God damn, that was a tasty drink. The amount of sugar in that drink, though. Excessive. Excessive. Be right back. Well, actually, I'll keep my mic on. Time is it? Time is it? Time to go to bed, man. This cream shit always clumps up.
Don't get me wrong. I feel like Aljamain Sterling at plus 115. That's good too. I'm just trying to take a little less risk.
That's what it's all about, man. Maximizing wins, minimizing
betting-
losses. This fucking
Betting
shit.
like $90 total on this shit. So
Ian Gary on a what? Plus what?
I didn't take Ian Gary.
No, but you said what? I assume you're taking the next fights to all finish, yeah?
I picked Weili Zhang to finish, and I picked the final fight not to go to distance. But I feel like the final fight Aljamain Sterling plus 115. That could be good too.
And what you say about Ian? Just that him to finish. That's your thing. I know
I
you're
have
not
no
on
idea.
it. I'm just curious. Wording.
Dude.
Word.
They got Neil Magny coming in second.
Gary.
What the fuck is that all about?
The veteran.
The veteran wasn't even on the card. He's a fucking short notice replacement. Call it what it is.
What do you have in this fight, Wayne? Do you need Gary to win?
Yeah, just Gary to win.
Just
Although
to
I
win?
think, yeah. Although I think Gary does finish him. I just don't know when he does it.
Well, the striking is going to be completely fucking different in this one.
Gary's tall and he's pretty strong. Like, I don't see any reason if he doesn't get over
Yeah, as long as he
zealous.
doesn't let Magny fucking
Grab him.
clinch him.
Yeah. Just
No
like keep your
clinching, none of that
distance.
shit.
Jab, jab, jab. Wear him down until he gets frustrated and pushes towards you, and then start throwing fucking heavy shit.
Like he said, he promised a beautiful finish, so let's see it.
Word.
I
What
can see
did
it
Magny say?
happening.
Magny told me he was gonna fucking. What did he say? I'm gonna whip your ass or something.
I'm gonna give you whipping. Yeah.
Is that what he said? I'm gonna give you a whipping. I'm
At
gonna give you a
the
whipping.
at the face-to-face weigh-ins, he did.
Well, the boys were jawing the fuck out of each other.
Yep.
Magny got no hands, so let's be real about that.
0 hands.
And all of a sudden, Magny's ranked number 11th in the rankings. No, he wasn't ranked. He stepped in for whatchamacallit and was like, give him a higher ranking. So if Gary wins, he shoots up in the rankings. Like, Dana's a fucking dick for shit like that.
They're trying to push this Irish kid, obviously, man.
Yeah. And Dana wants him to go up in the rankings. And he does that all the time. He did it with Connor, too, when he fought Seaver. He pushed Seaver's ranking up. So when Connor beat him, which he knew he would, he was like, well, let's get him some real opponents now.
I do like myself some confident motherfuckers. He's just I can't get into his personality. I do love the confidence though.
Look at fucking Magny's dick bouncing in the left side of his trunks.
All right.
You got two balls just bouncing up and down on either side of his trunks.
It's like I'm about to put
No,
these right
seriously,
on
what the fuck
I'm about
is
to put
that?
these right on your cheek.
What the fuck? Is that his balls? Dude, what the fuck is that? You do see that, right?
I do.
Both legs
Why do
are
you
just
look?
bouncing.
Why do you look? Is the question. Like I don't see it until you point it out, and then I
Because
do see it.
I have impeccable vision. See? My peripherals and shit all over the place. So I catch things that are out of the ordinary, we'll say. It comes in handy when I'm driving or, you know,
I
shit
just
like
don't
that.
really. Yeah, I hear you there, but I don't really look in that direction. So.
Yeah, well, that's why people get hit. Jesus Christ. One leg kick? Come on, bro.
Doesn't like it. What are you gonna do?
He fucking fell over like he got shot. Like fucking Double Dragon.
Loving
Again.
some Double Dragon.
Dude.
The elbows and Double Dragon, deadly.
He 2 leg kicks, 2 fallovers.
Well, it's not gonna matter much.
Neil,
think-
you better be thinking about grabbing a motherfucker.
I think he's regretting the words that he was speaking in the fucking. He's like, oh shit, I'm gonna spoke too soon. This dude might be too much for me. Whip the fucking leg kick again, bro. Fuck him up. He ain't whipping that leg kick again. He must have hurt himself with the second one. Because if you fucking drop a dude with 2 leg kicks, you're gonna be throwing them bitches. There you go. Neil's super tentative at this point. And here comes Neil trying to get a body lock. It's like, bro, that's not an like that's the thing. That's the problem I have with Neil Magny. Your body lock, bro. That's like a problem. Like it actually takes work to get a body lock. Like a single leg doesn't always do it. You got to be able to fucking double leg, lift a motherfucker up, and throw him into the mat if you're going to be a wrestler, like a real fucking one. Especially against a fucking good grappler. You got to make that shit count. Neil's starting to be like, all right, I gotta throw, I gotta throw shit.
I just want him to survive for 1.5 rounds.
It's not looking good right now, is it, Mike?
Nope.
Well, dude, look, you said Neil Gary doesn't go after it, and he doesn't. So
Word.
we gonna find out.
We are.
Ivana just didn't die.
Get your hands on the fence, you fucking grease bag. I don't care if it's my fighter or
Yeah,
not.
really,
They
right?
need to-
Even the guy you bet on. Stop being a
I
cheap
don't care.
prick.
Word. It's a problem. The thing is, when I see it, I gotta fucking scream it from the top of my lungs because I hate that shit. Him hanging his arms over the cage too. I don't like that either. That's like a leverage thing. Oh my God! Get up, bro. Get up. He was like, oh my God.
Don't butt scoot, you fucking bitch.
He was like, I'm gonna take you down. And Gary was like, no, you're not. I'm just gonna lay on your back here and get up. Oh my. Foolishness is what this is. This fight should have never been made. This is stupid fucking match. Jesus Christ. What the fuck what is Neil Magny doing? For real.
Getting on like early 90s jiu-jitsu fucking player is what he's doing.
Repeating Damian Maia versus Anderson Silva. Magny wasn't too happy about that, was he? He was like, yes, I'm going to take him down. His leg's fucked up. He just got hurt.
Yep.
But when he grabbed that leg, he was really counting on getting that takedown. When dude scrambled away, he was rotted. He put that look on. He mean mugged.
Hug, Neil, for your life. Your life depends
Word.
on it, brother.
Well, he's going. First round just ended. He's sweaty. It's not going to be easy to grab him like that in the second round, bro. Like, you're fucked.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
What's your son talking about? Oh no! Magny looks discouraged. I'm not gonna lie. He's pretty pissed. He's like, I thought I could fuck with this guy, but every time he kicks me in the leg, I just fall down, and my butt hurts from scooting at him. I got butt chafing. Look at this. Dude. If somebody butt scoots at you, they should show it. They should show it in the highlights. Look, scoot, scoot, scoot. I'm like a dog rubbing my butt on the floor. Like, get the fuck out of here, Magny, man.
Spreading his pheromones all across the octagon.
It looks so bad.
Doesn't look good.
And he's like, I've decided I'm gonna come out and just pump my jab nonstop. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it either, Magni. He's gonna figure that out too, man. And now he's decided to stop doing that. Dude, what are you doing? We're still gonna just pump the straight left hand?
They're drone holding.
Leg kick him, man. And drop him again. These legs all fucked up. Punch him
Where
now.
have I
What
seen?
the fuck?
Where have I seen this before?
This is fucking Cheeto Vera, Sean O'Malley, all
No.
over again. Except Sean O'Malley was actually is actually a good striker.
I'm
Oh,
talking
you're talking about Weidman. You're talking
Yeah.
about tonight.
Yeah, I'm talking about Weidman.
I've seen it more than that too. I mean, Conor McGregor. Right? Single leg. Yeah, okay. So you tried to body lock. You tried a single leg. Now you're trying to get a body lock again. Dude, your takedowns? The worst. The worst. Like, your jiu-jitsu's decent. Your fucking takedowns are... If it's not a single leg or a body lock, forget about it. You got that hand free now, bro. You can forget about that.
Neil's rubbing his fucking like free-flowing dick right off his ass right now. Like, you know, he doesn't have a jock on the way that shit was bouncing around.
The
He just,
balls.
like, he just like dick, cock and ball on legs right there now.
It looked like he was carrying fucking 2 fucking stacks of nickels in either pocket.
Yeah, I guarantee you it wasn't nickels.
Big ass fucking dangly balls on him.
Mikey got over 1.5.
Mike?
Mike, you got a mic?
Got a mic? Hey, check 1 2. Got a mic?
He should shut his mouth. He should shut his mouth. Is this selling enough tickets, Dana? Arr, 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 tickets.
Agreed. Dude, minus 500 couldn't get me to play a finish. I was like, no.
Minus 500 it is.
I was like, minus 500 getting parlayed up. Not
He might
taking
have-
Ian Gary.
He might end up finishing him with that leg too. Before not.
Don't matter. Don't matter to me. Don't matter to me. That shit means nothing. It's his whole demeanor, by. He gets on with that Connor shit, but it's like, dude, Connor was finishing people in the 145 division in the first round, which nobody does. You're fighting at 170, and it takes you 2 and 3 rounds every time, and sometimes you don't.
Word.
Oh, what's wrong, Magni? Your wig? Oh, you got pain in your way to wig?
Dude's gonna eat one of those hands. He's not gonna like it here in a second. I feel like.
It's gonna be the leg that's gonna finish him. I think he's just gonna quit. And he keeps putting it forward. He's like, "Come on, man, finish me."
It's like Chris Weidman.
Exactly. It's like begging for a finish. It's like, dude, how about you don't? And you actually try to fight, you little bitch. Here comes your daddy.
Kick him to the body or head once instead. He's expecting you to kick him in the leg. Just go high with it.
Some fighters literally can't go unorthodox, can they? If they're orthodox, they just can't do it. Like, everything in their vibe is just like it shoots them back to the way they came.
Well, it takes a bit of training to work.
Oh, he said something to Gary, and Gary flipped him the bird at the end of the round.
He also stuck his tongue out at him.
Well, at this point, if you don't finish Neil Magny, bro, You're fucked up. What do you think Neil Magny said to him? He said, "My leg ain't hurt. You just got long toenails," or something like that.
Gary, you are whack.
You look like an
dude.
Elizabethan painting.
I'm a fucking Gary hater, man.
I don't know
Yeah.
why, Mike. But I will say this: a lot of people join you on that.
Because I
A
bet on
lot
him
of people are hating him.
about 2 or 3 games fights ago. I bet on him to finish, and he couldn't do it. Or he did, no. I bet on a first round.
No, he
finish.
did. He
First
just
round
did it in the
finish.
third round.
Yep, and I wasn't happy about it.
No, it was
He's
it was
not.
I-
it was a
He's not that guy though. Like, I mean,
He's
the more
not.
we discover about him, the more we figure out he's not a finish you in the first round kind of guy. He's
That's
gonna
a
pick
fucking
you
fact.
apart. He's gonna pick you apart. He's gonna fight for a range. He doesn't get tired, and he's gonna keep blitzing you. And if you
He's-
fade and wilt,
Yeah,
he'll finish you. But if you don't, he'll just be like,
then
"Yeah, you
it's
lost."
going to be a distance.
Yeah, word. I mean, it's clear he's up 2-0. So I mean, he's fucking up Magny. He just can't finish him. So I mean, good to know. Imagine if you bet this shit to go to distance.
Word.
I guarantee
word.
you, him to win by the distance on this shit was
It
fucking
was like plus
beauty.
275. I looked at it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
I'm going to leave this party. I'll be right back.
Word. Anyways, the more you know, right, James? Like, the more we watch him, we're like, okay, I see what he is.
Well, he's not a one punch guy. We knew that right from the beginning.
Definitely not.
And he's
Not that
not a finisher. He's not a finisher. Like he
Well,
He's
is.
definitely
definitely-
a finisher.
He
He's
can kick you
definitely
in
a
the head.
finisher, Mike.
Dude,
Like, he kicked
he
D-Rod
just
in the head.
sat Magny down again, and he doesn't jump on it. I don't get it.
Mike, he's not a killer. He's definitely a finisher.
Okay, so he's not thirsty.
Word. But he's like, I'll take my
Yeah.
time with you. I'll be patient, methodical.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah,
he's a
it's
psychopath.
annoying. It's
He's
annoying.
basically a psychopath.
LOL. Nice.
He's gonna push for it here in the last few minutes for sure. Like, he talked
He
a big
needs
game.
his opponent to push it. If his opponent's not going to push it, he's happy right where he is.
I'm kind of with that statement, actually. But I mean, he did say to the crowd, he's like, they're going to be waking up at 5 a.m. to watch me fight.
But
I'm
he's
going
down
to finish him.
again. So you can kick his leg a lot, Gary. What about it, dude? Look at him butt scooting. That's embarrassing.
What time are you at?
Exactly.
325. I'm way
Okay.
behind you,
Christ, you're
probably.
way
Right?
behind.
Yeah,
me, man.
you're behind.
Fuck.
Yeah, word.
I'm on 246, 245 right now.
Yeah.
All right,
So
maybe
I'm
I'll turn-
literally
start
on
it.
the same second. Me and Jim are like literally on the exact same second.
The fucking left leg from Magny's after taking a beating.
29, 28. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're on one and two, man.
Magny does not want to fucking go down. Like, everything in his manhood is like riding on this. He's like, I am not letting this motherfucker finish me because of all the beef they had. He's like,
Agreed.
dude, you're not getting it.
But he won't try to do something to himself, you know? Like all
I
he's
think
thinking
what's-
is don't get finished.
Well, yes, that's exactly. Yeah, that's.
He don't want to.
He can't get finished, man. After all the shit that fucking Gary was saying about him, like,
Do you
You'd
need him
never
to
be able to
finish, Mike? Are you good?
What?
Do you need Gary to finish or no?
No.
Okay.
No. I was gonna take them bets, and then I said to myself, over
Yeah.
on the next 3, 1.5. It's aggressive, but it's also big favorite odds. Like they're all minuses over 1.5. Although I got Aljamain Sterling over 2.5, which is
Stop
also
falling down, you
equally
bitch.
aggressive. It's like the opposite of aggressive. It's
Gary's
hopeful.
screaming at him when he falls down now. He's like, get the fuck up!
Yeah, now I'm ready to fight.
Dude, he's whooping his ass. They're going to stop this now in a second. Gary's fucking him up.
3rd round finish, like I always do. I don't go after the kill until the third round.
Dude, elbows. Let's get a finish here, Gary. Come on. What you doing, bro?
You will never finish.
Why are you trying to get in a full mount, man?
How many people pick Gary to finish tonight, do you think? I'd say a lot.
A lot.
Not me. Not
A
me.
lot.
Not me.
No.
I was,
A lot of
was-
people got burned on that though, I guarantee you.
Fucking
wolf
A. I was
tickets.
like, I'll take the minus 500. Thanks, though. Not interested in that guy, man. You dirty, degenerate gambler.
You're terrible.
Yeah, I
dude.
know.
You're terrible. You could have did that the first 2 or 3 rounds, you dumb fuck.
little
I'm glad he
flip
didn't.
the bird on him there. There's a little coup de grace at the end.
I dig the fact that they hate each other. Yeah, I also dig the fact that Magny didn't get finished. Magny can go back to his fucking neighborhood and be like, fuck that guy, he didn't finish me. And fucking Gary's got to go back to Ireland and be like, I couldn't even finish that guy on short notice. Like, fuck you.
Kicked his ass though.
Yeah, he kicked his ass, but who gives a fuck if you kick his ass when you were saying you're going to fucking rock his shit all week?
Exactly.
That to me is like, bruh. Like, I knew he was going to win.
True.
I'm like,
trying to sell them wolf tickets.
I definitely thought he'd get a finish going down the pipe. I didn't know when he was going to get it, but definitely thought he'd get it. And now he's like trying to pump up the crowd. Gary, nah, bro, nah. Bring on Jeff Neal. That's the fight I want to see.
Let's see that next. Rebook it.
Yes, sir. Let's rebook that. Because Jeff Neal likes to fucking whip them fucking
does.
hands.
He does. And he has them hands of steel.
Neal fucking with the hands of steel. Hands of steel Neal, baby.
Gary's still going to be a favorite in that fight.
Baby, we up late again tonight. You okay? You fine with staying up late? All right. He's got the future is inevitable tattooed under his left pec. Fuck out of here with that, bro. You think you're the future at 170? I got news for you, baby.
I got news
Well, I mean-
for you.
It looks like Kamzat's gone up. But at a certain point, he's going to have to book Shavkat. And Shavkat's going to fucking dominate this guy.
The two boys are training partners.
Him and Shavkat?
Yeah.
That's whack, man. That is whack.
Anytime Gary talks about fighting somebody, never mentions that motherfucker either. He always mentions like Usman, Covington, people he doesn't train with.
Because you know Shavkat will fucking wreck his shit.
Well, I mean, the
He's
boys
like,
are
we
definitely
train
going
together.
at-
I get beat up.
Yeah.
I get beat up.
They're-
I get beat up by him every day. It's gonna be one of those things
Like
like
boot to the face right there. Here you go. Boot to your
it's
face.
gonna be one of those things where they have the switch camps, like Rashad Lewis and not Rashad Lewis. Was it Rashad Lewis? Rashad. Who was it? Rashad and John Jones. What's his last name? Was it Lewis?
Evans.
Rashad Evans, right. They had to switch camps. And the boys were like, no, we'll take John Jones. Same thing's going to happen to him. It's like, dude, you can train at that camp for so long. But once you guys go to scrap, if you're looking for people to be in your corner, I got news for you. They're going to be all up in Shavkat's corner.
Two good
Shavkat's
prospects.
going to get them paid.
Gary's a good fighter. You make no mistake.
One thing that impresses me about Gary, that gas tank, never like, he does not look one bit more tired in the third than he does in the first. And I've seen him
Well,
fight in the
he's-
third round now like 3 times. He
What
never
is he,
looks
like
tired.
26? It's going to be like that.
But he's
got,
170 and he's lean.
You got Gilbert Burns and the motherfucker to Phil Rowe on the far left there.
Oh yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Word. Joe Missoula. Get the fuck out of here, Joe. Mickey Ward. Mike, you see Mickey Ward?
No. What's about?
You know who Mickey Ward is?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Who is he?
Is that a movie?
Yeah. He was the old guy. They just showed there wearing the hat. That was Mickey Ward, the guy Mark Wahlberg played in fucking Quacka!
Yeah.
He looked hard there, man.
Word.
But I mean, what are you gonna do, right? You come from a hard environment. You fight your ass off. Test
Yeah.
yourself every day. Get punched in the face. You're gonna look a little bit hard. He looking like a seamer. Had the fucking ginger hair underneath the hat and the fucking scruff.
Yeah.
And he's a 145er, I think, too. So he's a short guy, lightweight. Not a Charlie Seymour, more like a John Jim.
Right on.
Great fighter, though, nonetheless. And always an underdog.
Very good.
How about the next two dogs to win decisions?
Definitely not.
I know, but you know what the odds on are ridiculous.
No, sir. Dude. Lemos? No. Wiley Zhang has already beaten the top fighters in the division and made it look pretty fucking easy, if I'm being honest.
She's very destructive.
Alright, well, what about
The OMalley
Zhang
shit?
getting
If
decision?
you're gonna play that OMalley shit, I'd play it by finish. And that's the only way I'd play it.
Word.
Me too.
I've already got plays on the favorites. I'm just looking now.
These next two fights are Lemos by finish and the other fight to finish. Either guy. That sounds
Yep.
good.
Yep. Well, I also got them go over 1.5. Hopefully that fucking happens. Actually, no, 2.5 in Sterling match. Dun 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 dun.
That was a 5-round fight. That being said, Lemos got fucked up in the first round by Jessica Andrade.
Lemos is just the only fighter they could really find at this point to be like, yeah, alright. Dude, she dusted Namajunas and then she fucking dusted Jacek and it was just like who? Who do we give her?
Amanda
She's an
Lemos is
absolute-
36. Like, all respect to her, but it ain't happening.
Wiley's grappling is fucking good. Her gas tank's good. Her left hook is nasty. Her elbows in close, nasty. Like, she's a fucking devastator.
She is. Amanda has some pop, but I don't see it in this one.
Wonderful.
Wiley beat Carla Esparza in the second round, Joanna in the second round, She lost to Rose Namajunas by decision in 5 rounds. She lost to Rose Namajunas in the first. But then Rose Namajunas got beat. She never came back ever since because she's like lost her fucking will to fight. She beat Joanna Jędrzejczyk in a 5-round decision. She
She
finished
beat Joanna
Andrade in the first round.
Jędrzejczyk like the brain in the animation.
Oh yeah, she fucked her up. Tisha Torres beat down Jessica Andrade. Like Rose, the only one who beat her.
With a head kick.
That's
That
it.
she did. That she didn't see.
Rose, the only one who's beat her in the UFC. That's all there is to that. Lemos been beaten like. Andrade beat Lemos in the first round. Wiley beat Andrade in the first round.
Exactly. MMA. If MMA math says anything,
Word. Which usually it doesn't, but still. I'm going to be taking Wiley Zhang under. The fight to go under.
like I said, the difference in
2.5
competition.
rounds.
The difference in competition is absolutely massive. This is a step down for Weili Zhang, man, compared to what she's been fighting.
It might be under 3.5 rounds. Under 2.5 rounds is minus 140. 2.5 rounds is a plus 100. Over 2.5 rounds is a plus 100. Under is a. It's a fucking weird fight. Like I'm like.
Zhang probably gonna get the finish.
Yeah, I could see Zhang like just sort of like pacing herself, waiting to fucking finish her. But I could also see Zhang just fucking destroyed her. I'm gonna go under
Looks like
2.5.
she likes going for kills, man.
I'm going for under 2.5 in this fight, and I'm going under 2.5 in the fucking the buys fight too. Let's see, fuck it. Let's throw another bet on that. I see you be sneaking glances over here. What you doing over there?
Wondering when the fuck you're going to bed.
You be. She ain't worried about that. You be eavesdropping on my conversations, girl.
Not eavesdropping, talk loud.
Yeah, well, I mean, it wouldn't be. I wouldn't be talking loud if you were in the other room watching TV. Yeah, whatever. Liar.
On top
So
of all
good.
that shit too, if Amanda Lemos manages to win, Dana's gonna cry. That's not what he wants. Like they're definitely lining up Weili to fight Yan Xiaonan in fucking China sometime.
That would be fucking amazing. I was talking to Danielle
Be a
about
hell
that
of a
there.
fight. Be a banger.
Might have been this morning. Yeah, it was this morning. I was talking about them opening up the market in China, right? Yeah, that'd be crazy if they had 2 fucking Chinese women fighting for the belt in China.
Fuck
you know, like, you could sell out a crazy fucking stadium. Like, the whole, like, how many
There's only
people,
like 2.5 billion people over there.
well, that's what I'm saying. You could do, like, WrestleMania numbers in Toronto where they had, like, 90,000 people or, like, 100,000 people in a stadium, like an outdoor stadium.
Definitely.
I don't know why the UFC never did that with Conor. They missed an opportunity with that. That Crow Park shit, they could have sold 150,000, 200,000 tickets and sold that shit out. Lemos Muslim?
Brazilian.
So what? She's Brazilian. Normally Brazilians aren't Muslim though, are they?
No.
Yeah, but she did the open palms thing where they come to
Well,
the
she's
ring and
probably
they fucking...
religious.
Yes,
I don't
but
think
that open...
I don't think Brazilians are Muslim, though, are they? Unless she took it down independently.
That's what I'm saying. But that open palm shit, you walk into the ring and like, that's what all the fucking Muslim fighters do. That's like a Habib thing. Like open your palms as a respect towards your God above you or something like that.
Allah, in
Yeah.
that case.
Whenever I see fighters do that, I'm always like, God damn. Motherfuckers got Allah on their side.
Wayne, how's Jeopardy been going lately, man? You still flashing the championship belt nightly over mother and your girlfriend?
Obviously. It's Tournament of Champions though. So it's getting fucking, the questions are just
Questions
out to
getting
lunch.
tougher, at it?
Well, Tournament of Champion is like all the people who are like long-term champions. So I mean, here, this will answer your question, babe. Did the questions get harder on Jeopardy? Way fucking harder, bro.
Yeah.
Single Jeopardy is a fucking nightmare. Double Jeopardy is, you know what I mean? Crazy.
Wish you would never won.
They look, dude. The shit they ask, like a lot of the questions, and I've noticed this about Jeopardy. If I was ever actually going to try to get on there, I would train shit like civics, like American civics, American history, geography, but like the geography that I need to know is like mountain ranges and rivers and bodies of water, especially like African and Eastern European, like into Asia. Nobody fucks with me when it comes to pop culture on that show. Even the best players, nobody fucks with me. Movies, music, I own that shit.
Yeah.
Philosophy, I'm good. Certain aspects of history, I'm good, but there are certain aspects of history I'm not good. Like
Sports, good.
sports, good to go. Catholic Bible shit, like the shit that actually comes from like Old Testament, New Testament, I'm actually fucked. Like I would thought I'd be decent. Like I might get one or two here or there, but for the most part, out to lunch. Like characters, they always ask, who was the relation of, and they fucking give you like family members and shit. It's like, who the fuck knows that?
All your religious studies, you're failing. You're failing them.
Well, most of my religious studies were like philosophical. It was like I did a lot of ancient religions and stuff like that. That shit I'm good at. But like the actual specifics of religion, like Catholicism or shit like that, not so much. Holidays I'm pretty good at. Yeah, whatever, man. There's a lot of shit, you know what I mean? Like so many topics that they ask. Poetry, I can hang a little bit, but I'd probably read a little bit more. A lot of the English shit.
Like
I
the
have pretty good
authors and
guesses at.
shit, I'm terrible.
I'm not terrible at that. You'd be
I'm
surprised,
terrible at
actually,
fucking authors.
how many authors I actually do get. Some of the authors are very tough, though. I will say that.
Well, the basic ones I can get, you know. But I suck. Overall, I suck.
Yeah. Anyways, the Tournament of Champions is a totally different thing. It's like next
That's what
level.
Ken Jennings was fucking raking up on.
Dude, he's a beast.
Well, the fucking guys hosting other trivia, other kind of game shows there now.
There was a guy who beat his record, though, and beat him on the Tournament of Champions.
Really?
Yeah. One other guy. But Ken Jennings was the first guy to start picking around the board and fucking people up. So instead of being like, you know how they do like potent potpourri, or they'll do like same name, or like homophones or shit like that, like weird categories. He was the first guy to be like, homophones 800. And he'd just pick it really high because he was very familiar with the games. Like he knew all the games. So he was so comfortable that he could pick high numbers and he'd get the shit. And it wouldn't allow other people to get comfortable with the easier questions before it got to the higher questions. And he'd start picking off the heavy numbers on the board.
Quick. Yeah.
Yeah. So that shit has become a thing now. That's just, everybody does that. And it's like, that's him. That's Ken Jennings' claim to fame on the show.
So, man, revolutionizing the fucking game.
He's a badass. He's
on the chase too. Another trivia show.
Well, it doesn't matter who comes after you. If you're the first person to blow the game up and the first person to break it, you'll always be remembered. That's all there is to it.
The host, though, not so much into it.
They had
What's her name? Maya.
Maya Bialik.
Yeah, Maya.
And I love her as the host. I'm not even gonna lie. Like you said, you don't like her. I
Better
think
than
she's an
Trebek?
awesome host. Nobody's better than Trebek,
Exactly.
you fucking retard.
That's the fucking problem. She's going to be compared to him.
But they hired Ken Jennings after Trebek, and he wasn't as nearly as good. Then they hired Maya Bialik, and I was like, oh yeah, she's perfect, right? Like she's got a doctorate in biology and shit like that. I was like, yeah, perfect. Or neuroscience, sorry. And then the writer's strike happened in Hollywood, and they brought Ken Jennings back because Mayim Bialik wouldn't do the show while the writer's strike was on. So now we're stuck with
Right on.
fucking Ken again. And Ken's a fucking dork, if I'm being real. Babe, you like Ken? No, she likes Mayim too. Mayim's
Because
good,
she's
man.
a
It's just,
female.
dude, she's just better. She's a good host. She's had years of acting. She's been in front of the camera. Everything she does, the way she dresses, the way she behaves, her sense of humor, everything about her is good. Is it Trebek? No. But it's fucking awesome. It's way better than Ken Jennings.
I have no idea.
Well, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Mayim Bialik. I'm not gonna lie. And if I'm being honest, me and
I've seen her a
Danielle
couple
watch-
times. I wasn't blown away, to be honest.
Me and Danielle watch Big Bang Theory. Like we've been going through the series. Easily my favorite character. Easily. It's not even close. I like Amy. I'm like, she's fucking funny. Sheldon
Banger or
is
something.
Shel- No, I don't want to bang her, you fucking weirdo. It's
Okay.
just
That's what I am, is it? Alright.
I like the way her character is written. It's good. She's like into Sheldon because he's smart, and she's fucking. She knows he's weird, and she like knows that she's weird. She all the time making jokes about how she didn't have friends growing up, and she'd just do anything for her friends. Now it's good. I mean, she's a good character all around. I think I liked Blossom when I was a kid too, if I'm being real.
That's what I mean.
I
That
might as well
affects-
just blow it all up. I just like her as a person.
Well, that's affecting how you feel about it right now.
I feel like we definitely had a conversation when I was a kid, and I liked Blossom, and you thought Blossom was a stupid show, and I was like, no, I like it.
It is. It was and is.
Blossom Russo and Joey, I liked it.
Now Joey. Yeah, Joey with his brother, like the Lawrence and shit. That was fine.
Anthony
little
wasn't
better.
in the show very long. Anthony Russo. Him and his dad used to fight all the time. He ended up leaving the show early. He was like the rebellious older brother. Let's go, Wiley.
While he's just gliding around. Oh shit.
What? I didn't even see his steps.
She's just putting a little gravity
Go
bomb on
over
her there
one
now.
and a
Like, I'm way
half.
stronger than you.
Over 1.5.
Well, I think I took it under 2.5 on another ticket too, so I'll take that as well.
And then get finished in the second round.
Nah, fuck that shit. Let's finish this bitch
Sure.
right now. Last time I did that shit with Mike, and I was hoping for his shit to go through. My shit got fucked up, so I ain't doing that no more.
I also have.
We'll
to
see how it
finish
goes
second round.
anyway.
I'm a bit greasy right now.
No, fuck that shit. Finishing that. Everybody can win here. There's a chance. Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, he owes me one.
Nice.
You know, Mike's got probably 4 or 5 fights won on the fucking parlay already. Though.
Well, yes. No, well, I mean, look, man.
The
as long as
favorites
I-
parlay, we're both
Yeah.
on together.
Yeah,
we
as
both
long
have
as
a
the
favorites
win,
parlay.
I'm good.
We've been playing since fucking. He's been playing it the whole fucking night. I've been playing it since Maryland. Climb up on top of her. Don't let her stand up. What the fuck is you doing? Grab that. Yeah, grab that inside arm. Control that inside arm. Pull that out.
You know Whaley. Whaley is very good, man.
See,
Very good.
Get that
Ling.
leg over. Get that leg
Ling
over.
got- she got 2 recent second round finishes.
But she got that inside leg lock now.
So
That's good. God damn, Shang. Let's go.
she's fucking the real deal, huh?
She is, yeah.
Compared to some of these other fighters we've seen.
Get her
recently in ring.
fucking feet out of the fence, Brett.
She's
Ref.
beating a lot of the best, you know.
Look
them
at the
toes
fucking
out.
feet in the fence. Like they're literally just locked in there.
And she's a tank, Mike. Like physically, she's a fucking unit.
The Asians got her fucking trained, my son. Like
You
go out
stop
and you
too.
fish her now.
She
When
getting
you
she
come
getting the
home,
best drugs. She getting the
dish
best
on.
drugs too. This girl.
I said that to Danielle earlier too. I feel like once they notice that you're a standout in your sport, it's like it's state sponsored. They will just train you, give you all the best meals, fucking all
Jesus.
like you're literally treated like the greatest thing on earth.
Is fucking lemos up,
Nope. No. Dude. She's in a
Right?
fucking darce.
She's not getting it from
She's
there
in a
though.
darce.
like no fucking way, dude.
She needs to get that fucking hand off her neck. That's locked in.
Unbelievable. Don't get finished.
From that position though, probably not.
I tell you what, Limosh lets it go. She's gonna be hurting.
The
arm's gonna feel it.
Up, bitch.
There she goes. Shit.
Yeah.
She's
Now
she's
you're in
gonna have to
trouble.
release it.
Now
she on
you're
her
in
back.
trouble. Yeah, now you're done, bitch. Now you're fucking done. Nice try though.
Now you're
Nice
fucking done. You're done.
Yeah.
Bounce
Your
that
head
head.
hopped off the
Bounce that
canvas.
head like Cheeto did off from OMalley. No offense, Mike.
Rip that fucking. That's it. Climb right back up. Yeah. Just keep whooping her ass. The ref should have stopped that. Must be Herb Dean, is it, Mike?
I'm not sure.
I don't even know if it is either, but that's just what you say.
Well, I mean,
Just
her team.
Lemos got enough. Lemos got enough at this point.
Zhang is outstriking her 63-1.
Fucking killing her.
Beautiful.
That's that state
Dude,
sponsored
she was landing extremely heavy shots.
Do not let her up. Don't give her any bright spots this round. She put you in that choke, jump right back on her fucking back again. Kill her for all I give a fuck.
Literally the first UFC death.
Yeah, fuck it. I would be super rotted about that shit. Like that choke she had her in, that was tight. Look at this shit. Look at her going for another one. Yeah, suck on this bitch.
Bang! Jesus, man. Whaley is a
Desperate.
destructive motherfucker. I told you, she's programmed by the Chinese, man. They got her all
You can
drugged
tell.
up and shit.
I don't know about that, but she
She's a
she wants
Listen,
blood.
her name should be RoboCop, bro.
Really,
Yeah,
though.
she
She's
wants
half
blood.
cyborg.
I mean, RoboCop learned his name again, nothing, man. He did good.
Yeah, I would say RoboCop did do good.
Yeah, he
Fucking
made
starched
quick
him.
work of that shit. Yeah. Fighters like that are worth betting on.
Hello.
How the fuck she gonna handle 4 more rounds of that kind of shit? I don't see that happening.
Bro. That shit was a nightmare for her. You best believe that.
Yeah, surely.
So I got a $20 parlay for 519. One fight left.
Yep.
This guy's still awake.
Who?
Probably Tammy's kid, maybe? Ryder, maybe?
That's not right.
Okay.
That's not right.
He ain't
Motherfucker
talking to
should
us.
be in bed, asleep.
You're talking about Ryder, obviously.
Yes, normally I give him a hard time about it, but the summer's coming to a close, and I kind of feel bad for him. When the summer used to be coming close for me as a kid, I remember I always used to try to stay up later and later and later, because I knew I was going to be missing that shit. Jesus Christ. Just kicked her in the chest. Looked like she was fucking trying to kick her through the fence.
Now I'm gonna need to see a second round finish.
Second round finish, huh?
Oh,
Yes,
she's on top
it'll
for
be the
Mike. Like,
cherry
what happens
on
if it
top.
happens like right now, like this second?
Well, I think I'll be all right, but
Yeah, you'd be all right because you're looking at fucking Bet365 and you're like, yeah, it's not like 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I'll be fine. Right?
Fucking guy. Turn on
Right?
365, motherfucker.
no.
He knows exactly what I said is true. I'm not stupid. It's always about a minute ahead of us.
It
You
is.
fucking douchebag. I'll be all right.
Come on with the finish. Just beat cherry on top. Come on.
Literally just crossed the 2 minute 30 second. He's like, yeah, come on with
course.
that shit.
Of course. I got a second round fucking finish here.
Mike, I got a problem with it. I got it under fucking 3.5 too.
Word.
I think
I just
do.
want to
Fucking
watch it
person,
and not know what the fuck is going to happen.
Oh, okay, well, you won't know from here on out, dude. I'll tell you that now.
No, because Mike already knows. No, I had it
the
for under
fuck's
2.5. With no, wait. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, I took on one of my parlays. I took Wally under fucking 2.5. I didn't get it.
What do you mean you didn't get it?
I took her for under 2.5 rounds. I didn't get it.
There's still one more.
Oh wait, it's only
fucking
1.5.
round.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my bad. Sorry, I had one too many orange creamsicles.
Yep.
This has been the most sugary night of drinking I've ever had. I'm pretty sure I have sugar diabetes after this evening.
Yeah, that's all good.
It's all good. You'll be fine.
You'll survive.
Drink some water before you go to bed. You'll be okay. Oh.
Finish the bitch.
Oh. Get the fucking leg in. Yes, sir. 2 minutes on our back. Let's go. This is exactly what I want to see from Aljamain too. Exact same shit. Literally to the fucking letter. Look at this, man. She's like, let me just get on top again. This is what you call trying for a finish. She's like, I'm on your back. Nah, I'll probably finish you if I get on top. Come on now. Start pumping them elbows. Yo! Pump the elbows! Zhang Wali's a bad fucking person, man.
She is.
You say what you like, but there's something inside of her that's very mean. Come on.
Agreed.
Jesus.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Come on, you're whooping her ass. You can't get her out of there or what? Why don't you drop a fucking elbow and just sleep her? Punch her! What are you doing? Fuck this shit! Punch her! Oh, Amanda's grabbing her fucking glove. That shit right there, that's illegal, by the way. She got her fingers in the wrist of her glove. Ref's not calling that either. So right now, somebody puts their fingers in my glove and I can't release my hand, and they got them in the wrist of my glove. When we break up like that, I'm fucking heel kicking them right in the side. Like, don't ever do
Never
that
touch my fucking glove again.
again. Not like that, you cheap fuck. Man, when she took her back, I thought for sure she was going to choke her out just then.
I feel like her best chance is probably try to pound her out.
I'm fine with that too. Because after she took her back, she climbed up on top of her. I was like, okay, this is going to be fine.
But shit, man, she's in complete control so far.
Agreed. But I have one parlay that's under 2.5, so I got 2.5 minutes right now left. Mental Amos don't even want to look at her. She's like, yep, you're whooping my ass, whatever. Ow. 125-4. That's what the strikes
Jesus
are.
Christ.
It's fucking mental.
What? Oh.
Ooh.
Climb up on top quickly. You got less than a minute to fucking finish for me. And you're not doing it. You're like, fuck that. Whatever. It is what it is. Tonight just hasn't been the fucking finish night, you know what I mean? Good fights, just not finished fights.
That's so mean. You could literally say that about every operator. Come on.
She's gonna finish her just outside 2.5 fucking rounds, isn't she? This is gonna be the way it's going down. I kind of feel bad for Mental Emos because she had no idea it was gonna be this much. You know what I mean? You could see it on her face when she was just looking up. She was like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is like getting caught in a fucking avalanche. She's like trying to breathe. She's trying to think like, how do I win? How can I win this fight? And all she can come up with is quit. That's it. That's all that's going through her head is like, I need to quit.
Whaley's
Believe me, bro.
constantly trying to advance too.
Dude, it's like when you're on a run and you're closing in on like long distance miles and your brain starts saying that to you. It starts going, quit. Just quit. It's fine. It's fine. You're tired. You're like, there's no reason why you need to keep going. That's what her brain's doing right now. I fucking promise you that.
Well, I didn't hit him